like, almost just in the nick of time. Okay, I ground a little bit more, but anyway. Glorious fake 1080p instead of fake 720p now, because I finally got a proper, what's it called? Monitor for my computer, so I can use my TV that actually works with that, so significantly less grain, even though it's still grainy, because it's still fake from composite cable HD. But slightly better looking. Anyway, okay, there's a few things I need to do. First, I need to go to the Olympus Coliseum because, well, there's a Keyblade that I need. For, like, post-game stuff. I'm gonna get the... I think it's, like, Fail Crest or something. I don't know, it's just the Keyblade from the Underworld that gives you an infinite combo for... what's it called? Being in the game. Alone with summons. Okay, maybe I'll do this later. So, never mind. I ground a little bit, but I'm still not up to snuff for that, unfortunately. So I guess I'll just do that later. But right now, I need to do 2 gummy ship levels, unfortunately. I'll do the Atlantica one first. Yep, unfortunately we're going to have to go here. Now. So this is gonna suck. Well, subjectively it's going to suck, but most people would say that in fact does suck a lot. But at least this won't. We'll use the Falcon 8 for this. Okie dokie. I'm not gonna let the blast off cinematic just play until, you know, I'm done with the other one. I'm gonna do the other one. Like, since it's the last gummy ship sequence we're gonna see in this format. Because after that, like, Kingdom Hearts 3 is the next time we're gonna be seeing the gummy ship, and it's gonna be a lot more insane. If Nomura is to be believed. And he usually is, he just doesn't tell anyone anything. So I have no idea if it's going to be good. Formation change. Well, these gummy blocks I'm not going to use because I'm not going to screw around with the gummy editor anymore because that took forever. I mean, I guess I could still collect them for completion's sake, even though I'm never going to be getting 100% all of the gummy parts, because that would be insanity. Like, why on earth? You only do these missions once in a regular playthrough. You know what I mean? There's absolutely no reason to repeat these. Aside from, like, getting high scores, and, again, like, it doesn't get you anything for actual gameplay, so what does it matter? You know what I mean? Oh, darn it. Weren't there supposed to be more of those turtles around here? Or is it that, was that the, what's it called? Or was that the Pirates of the Caribbean gummy ship level? I don't know. They look very similar. I'm pretty sure they use the same backdrop as well. Or at least background for those 2 levels. I might be here a little bit too late. Like, I'm okay with being overleveled regularly, but I've got too much firepower for this. That was the boss of the level. I was supposed to be fighting him for, like, the rest of this. Or is that one the boss? I don't know. It doesn't really matter. Like, pretty much everything in this is just considered a regular enemy. Like, you do not need to kill any of these things. In fact... Yep, that was the boss. Okay, the route's opened, but I'm going to be opening the other one because I want to prolong the suffering as long as possible. If that would be okay. Auto counter. Okay. Let's move on to the next one. This is... for a dinosaur of a screen, this is working amazing. Like, the resolution is great. Like, for some reason, this... putting this computer screen, like, this old computer screen with an HDMI converter, for some reason that made it look better. I have absolutely no idea why. But for some reason it barely does anything for... A converter from composite to HDMI doesn't do anything, but old computer to HDMI, yeah. That makes all the world of difference. Go figure. And we will be using High Wind 8 for this. Ay ay ay. It's time for the finale. And for some reason, Chip and Dale weren't there. Okay, now they're there. Alrighty. I'd never be able to make that myself. It looks really cool for just a mess of spikes. Essentially. And an orb in the middle. Pretty sure that's a cockpit. Which is weird, because like all the other ones have it on the top, not in the center. And they don't have a spike through it, so like it's, they're looking for a spike. Look at this Star Fox ass level. And I can't hurt anything, as far as I am seeing. At the moment, I can't hurt any of that. They certainly knew how to go out with the bang with this. It's just a giant board cube. Ay, ay, ay. Oh, I actually could blow up one of the nobody ships. That's interesting. Only the ones in the beginning were almost invincible. And that one counted as dying even though nothing happened to it. Okay, now this is getting very Star Fox, like SNES Star Fox. If only there were doors that were closing on me. Nope, there they are. At least one of them. Oh, there they are! Okay, now it's exactly Star Fox. How am I not dead at this point? Oh my lord. The further you go, the more plagiarism. This is just insanity. Oh, they added... Oh, the doors are gonna close on top of that. Oh, my lord. Okay, just straight. There we go. Okay. 100% Star Fox now, except there's no lasers on the wall. Thank goodness some of these enemies drop health. I wish I could focus the fire more, though. The spread is not working for this. And it's dead. I think. It's not letting me shoot it anymore, so I'm just gonna assume. Cube! This isn't ripping off. Okay. They tried to fire a second time. More levels. And no more new ships, because I've got all of them now. Thank goodness. But now it's time for the copyright claims. Because I'm not going to be singing this. I might do Under the Sea, but all the other ones I'm just gonna do as a rhythm game and have the volume turned down because, you know what? They are cringe. And my throat kind of hurts, so I can only, like, spare my voice for, like, one of them. So I'll only humiliate myself a little bit. You're here, what did you miss? I did the Gummy Ship levels. You missed nothing except for a Star Fox ripoff, essentially. Anyway, welcome, hello. And I need to turn my notifications off again. 1 second.
Oh, the night sky is so beautiful right after a storm.
Okay, this is a little bit loud. Someone had to talk for me to have to turn down my headphones. Like, I need to get used to wearing headphones again while doing this. Is everything on? Yes, it is. Okay, good.
What would I give to live where you
It begins.
are? What would I pay to stay here beside you?
There's...
What would I do?
Strap in! We're gonna be here for like an hour with music just happening.
Where would we walk? Where would we run? If we
Singing on top of a presumably dead man. Because he's handsome. That's very creepy. And then he's awake again.
Part of your world.
And now he's dead again. Under the sea. Yes, exactly. They're actually going to sing it this time instead of just having it in the background.
A girl rescued me. Her voice.
Darling, it's better downwards. Is what I think it's from me. Yes, exactly. And they revamped all of the swimming controls for you to not use them for anything except for just moving around in this one small space with no enemies, no treasure, no nothing. The swimming controls are actually good in this game. Because they're used for nothing else except for swimming.
Sora, Donald, Goofy.
This is also the place where they're going to be saying that, and the one time in this game they're going to be saying that in a different order.
Then you boys got to practice. You follow Flounder. He'll show you what to do.
Come on, Sora, you can do it.
Very minimum effort on Sebastian's lip flaps. Well, there are stickers, so that's an improvement. Any more? Nope. We did the one and only thing that you can actually do with movement in this world. That's it, you're a quick learner, Sora. Not much different from what it used to be, but slightly. That's much better. Now then, what brings you 3 into the sea? Is something going on? Kind of. But everything seems peaceful. A lot of emphasis right there on that seems. Oh, everything's fine, as long as Daddy's in a good mood. Hey, we got a concert very soon. Why don't you sing in my musical extravaganza? Please say yes. Ariel's been acting strange lately. But she might settle down and practice if you're there, too. That sounds fun. It is not. Let's give it a shot. Excellent. Now then, I teach you everything you need. Yeah, what do we have to do? It's easy. This is where this game becomes a rhythm game. And it was not meant to be one. So Q to E's, but for no combat whatsoever, except for when there actually is combat. This does not affect anything at all except for... what's it called? I think a few animations with the dancing. That's pretty much it. Like, I'm gonna purposely mess up one of this. That's it. Okay, Donald, your turn. Do it just like Sora. You see what you got. See, they just screw up if you mess up. The timing's a little off, but you almost got it. Goofy, now you think you can do better. This is so boring. And I'm so used to the delay that there's no challenge. That's it. This time you gotta dance with Ariel, remember, don't miss the beat. There we go. Simple as that. And they put square buttons in sometimes. That's pretty much it. I mean, other buttons. Maybe. It's mostly just X, though. Thought Donald was gonna land on his head, but he didn't. He realized he was underwater. Now jamming with the bubbles. The rules is the same. You could stick to the beat. It's not really the beat that you do it with. Ay. That's right, you got it. Clear. Even though I missed one on purpose. Completely. That's all there is to it. Gosh, I don't know. Anytime you want to sing in a musical masterpiece, you just come to me. Spin the beat, Professor Seb. Yes. Remember, feel the rhythm with your body. You can move your body briefly. Take part in the musical. Alright! That should be enough. Sure, I'll give it a try. Turn the music down way low. Swim this way. I'm sure it's on YouTube somewhere, copyright claimed. Break a fiend. There goes nothing. I mean, you'll kind of be able to hear it. but very quietly. It's like barely capturing on the capture card at all. Maybe I went to swim this way. Yeah. They came with a bunch of original songs for this, so yeah. Much cringe. Can you hear it? Like, is it... I don't have a reference on how quiet I made it, unfortunately. The only thing really hard about this is the jiggling of the buttons because of the movement that they follow. Can kind of hear it, but it's pretty hard when I talk. Okay, good. If you want to hear it, like, actually not muted, just... This is the one time that I'm going to say, just look it up on YouTube or something. Or get the game yourself. If you really want to hear this trollop. I mean, not trollop, what is the word? Tripe, yes. There we go. That was the word I was looking for. You just incorporated the mistake into the song. I think I got enough. Yep, I've got all the notes. Ay, ay, ay. And the music goes back on.
Sora, you were amazing.
Can see it now. Hi, I'm looking for Kingdom Hearts, the story so far, for the sole fact that I want to hear this one song in Kingdom Hearts 2. Yes, exactly. Literally all of the games. Just for the one specific thing. My goodness.
Your Majesty, we have visitors.
King Triton.
I certainly hope there hasn't been a need to use that Keyblade of yours.
Nope, everything's fine. Not a Heartless in sight.
Unfortunately.
Your Majesty, our guests.
This was the world of budget cuts.
That sounds
So
like
they
a
had to
splendid idea.
waste the budget on something else.
We may need your help after all.
Ay, ay,
You
ay.
see, I'm afraid Ariel's still infatuated.
Or maybe not budget cups, like maybe this is where the budget went.
Schedule might be just the thing she needs to stop thinking about life up on the surface.
Like, we need to get this out immediately. We don't want to make any new Heartless. We're not gonna be creative. Just have someone compose some simple songs in like 5 minutes. And throw in a bunch of ones and we'll just pay for the royalties. We'll take the hit. This is gonna sell. The song that played was the Heartless, yes.
Hello? Where are you hiding? I know you're the girl who saved me. Please, come out so I can thank you.
Gonna be fiddling with that audio switch a lot.
Ariel. That girl's acting strange again. Probably been flitting around on the surface. Oh, the Sea King's gonna have my claws for this.
Come on, we gotta keep rehearsing.
Fuck yeah.
I don't feel like it.
I'm sorry. He said Sea King, specifically.
No, Ariel.
I've got an idea, Sebastian.
Couldn't help myself.
You do?
I to cheer Ariel up. Come on, follow me.
Where's my water? Over there. 1 second. Need a drink. Slipped right... Slipped right through you. I almost missed it myself. Just seeing it and it's like, should I or should I not? Over here. Okay, I got my water. I'm resituated. I'm good. Hopefully. See? Oh no, this must be from the human world! I found it after that storm and I bet it's from a shipwreck. Do you think Ariel's gonna love it? But if the Sea King finds out about this... Not gonna do it that time. It's better than going to the surface. Come on, help me move it. It's weird that it boots you out of the world even if you have the magic. I just was about to say magic. It's no use, otaku speak. Give up! It's no use! Take this! It's no use! Getting very memetic at the beginning of this. If the Sea King finds out about this, it's going to be a... Fuck no. Also, sorry about... No, it's fine. It's perfectly fine. I didn't show restraint either, so you don't have to. New episode was added. Gonna be seeing a lot of new episode was added. Ay, ay, ay. Just in case you ever want to do it again, it's right there. And can I actually go to Triton's Palace from here? I remember there's 2 areas you can go through. Yep, yeah, you can. There we go. And he has 2 stickers. Nice. So I actually put a few collectibles there, so there was at least something that wasn't to take up space here and give you a little bit of incentive to move more than 2 feet. Ready to move the statue? Let's move it. Okay, now I have to actually have my finger on the trigger for the thing. Because I got gonna be part of your world. Yeah, this is very copyrighted. I mean, it's just straight from the movie. They didn't make alterations like they did for Under the Sea. Ay, ay, ay.
Ariel!
Fingers on the trigger for cutting the music. Or at least
We'd like you to come with
quieting
us,
it.
Ariel.
Have we got something to show you?
We used this spell that I never used in this entire game and only used the version that's part of a combo.
It's a pretty cool statue, huh?
It looks like some kind of prince.
How can you tell that?
Prince?
Already, they're adding triangles. And they have been muted. Or at least hushed. I've got to hit at least 5 triangles. And I could get up to 999 apparently. Even though there aren't that many in this song.
Wouldn't you think I'm the girl who has everything? Look at this trove.
There are a lot of better parodies of this.
How many wonders
Oh, it's not triangles, it's just combo.
looking around.
So I guess I can see it if you did perfectly.
She's got everything.
Getting into the hundreds.
I've got gadgets and gizmos aplenty. I've got who's it and what's it's
Not the triangles.
I got 20. But who cares? No big deal. I want
There's a really good parody about this that is like all the modern politics and stuff of Disney. Just in place of this.
wanna see how
Like, I gotta link you to that at some point, like after this.
what do you call 'em? Oh, feet. Up where they walk, up where they run.
That one's a little hard to get.
Still they pass and wandering free. Wish I could be part of that.
She might have the gadgets, but does she have the gadgets from Mario Party Advanced? Maybe. Sound interesting. Yeah, it's pretty good. And the music can come back on. Somehow perfectly put it back where I had it.
Ariel, we're here to help you, you know?
Why is the keyhole opening crystal trident
Talking.
in that thing again?
You are gonna tell your dad about it.
What am I going to do?
Like, Triton blew that up in the first game, yes? Why is it in the hole now? You're late, Sebastian. Is something wrong? No, nothing, Your Majesty. That's good. So, tell me, how is the song from the musical coming? It's finished, Your Majesty. And it celebrates all the wonderful things found here in the ocean. It would be my finest work. Will it get Ariel's mind off the human world? Yes, probably, possibly. I mean, most definitely. Excuse me, Your Majesty, but I must recharge. Rehearse. You understand. The pathetic human world. The mortal world! This is terrible. We've got to do something. She can't be in that musical like that. I'll sing her part instead. Donald has the voice of an angel. That would be great. No way, not a chance. What? Why not? Hey, it's Sebastian. She's gonna completely ignore that fight. Or potential fight. This will never work. What's up? I composed the perfect song for the musical, but I think it's gonna be too complicated for you. Oh, come on, how hard could it be? Le gasp! Uh-oh. Well, that one old Donald Duck cartoon show, he had a lovely singing voice. Yeah, I remember that, I think. Maybe. Participate in the musical, you need drive gauge to be 5 or more, and guess what it is at this point. A new episode was added. Play level 0! Even level 1, you're over-leveled for this place. Alright, now I can keep the music at, like, almost audible. Is I'm going to actually have to sing this one, because it's... I'm not exempt from this. I said I was going to sing, and I'm going to have to sing. Damn it. Where's Sebastian? There's the little speck. Excellent. Now we'll be able to perform the musical with ease. Begin rehearsal. Let's do it. Just lowering it a bit. Like 20 decibels under me should be good. There we go. Time for the musical number. I knew this day was coming. Yes, unfortunately. I'm gonna be very out of time with this because of the delay, but... and I'm gonna be mostly joking around. Here it come. The seaweed is always greener in somebody else's lake. I dream about going up there, but it is a big mistake. Look at the world around you, and there on the ocean floor. Those wonderful things around you. That's what are you looking for? Under the sea. Under the sea. Darling, it's better down where it's wetter. Take it from me. Up on the shore they work all day. Out in the sun they save away. They're devoted, fighting to floating under the sea. And now it's just pure rhythm game for a little bit. Under the sea. Under the sea. See to the side here. The beach here naturally. Even the Slayerton and the Ray. They get the arts to start to play. We got the spirit, you got to hear it under the sea. I'm gonna lose if I don't focus. It's hard to sing and do rhythm game at the same time. Under the sea. Under the sea. There the sardine begin to be queen and stays to me. And you got a lot of sand. Yeah, you got a hot crustacean band. It's a little clam here. Know how to jam here under the sea. Each little slug here, cutting the rug here under the sea. Each little snail here, know how to whale here under the water. Under the water. Here's the duck here, down in the muck here under the sea. Sorry, that was half-hearted. Very embarrassing, but it's over. And I don't have to quiet the music now because it's just original stuff.
Oh, I think it's a great
From here on.
suggestion. It's just, it's not what I want to sing. I want to sing about
That's why it's
how
hot
our
to
two
under
worlds
the
can live
water.
in harmony.
Yes.
Land and sea together.
The Sea King would make chowder out of me if you sang a song like
Fuck
that.
yeah, number 3. Wasn't that bad, pretty good. I've heard myself fudge some of the lines trying to press the X button at the right time and multitask.
How do I get myself into this
I guess I did good
situation?
doing 2 things at once, but
Not only has that girl fallen in
My
love
goodness.
at the worst possible time, but with a human.
Ariel's in love with a human?
Oh, me and my big mouth.
maybe I should legitimately do a cover of a Disney song, though, at some point. That might be fun. No idea what one I would do, though. Oh. Is that him? Uh-huh. Let me say something. No, don't. Just don't. He's a human and I'm a mermaid. I don't know what he'd think. Even though he saw her already. Could be. Just pick whatever song I think sounds interesting to me. What's that? I gotta pick a hard one. Honestly. If I'm gonna do it, I have to go big. Whatever it is. Oh, it must be this. His. Well, we can't reach it. Rats. Or at least like karaoke or something. Well, I kind of already did that, but on my own. You need Magnera magic to retrieve the lost item. But for some reason you need stronger magnet magic to get a locket than you need to pull out a giant rock. This is one of the reasons why I saved this for last. Just one of them. This insanity. You know what other thing that been wanting to do for a while? Like, I've been wanting to do a cooking show. Like, I've been wanting to take that one step further at least once, and see if that I would actually do good at that. But I would need like a ton of equipment that I can't afford at the moment for production of that. I'd want to make it good. Not gonna be making chicken cordon bleu with the iPhone camera. Be extremely tacky.
This is great, Sora. I know he'll be happy to have this back.
And just who is this?
Cooking show. Cooking stream. You know, your mother watches this one guy that does cooking streams.
Ariel, you know how dangerous humans
Streaming it,
are.
like, live.
Don't even know
I don't know if that would be boring or not, because a lot of the stuff that I cook is, like, involves
They can't
hours
all
of
be as
baking.
bad as you say. And I'm...
So there'd be a lot of dead air
prove it to
with
you.
me just sitting there.
So help me, Ariel. I am going to get through to you.
But I don't know, maybe.
This is the only way. So be it.
Almost the exact same scene from the one that was from the original. Except this time he didn't blow up the keyhole trident right there. Just gonna get rid of the statue of the Who-Man. Not getting rid of the time paradox. Wow, we dropped a lot of frames. Ariel, you poor child. You poor unfortunate soul. You're Ursula, the Sea Witch. Didn't my father banish you? You banished her. That's right, Angelfish, but how could I stay away? When I knew you were so miserable, what you need is a woman's advice. What if I could make all your dreams come true? My father would never allow it. Well, oh well, it must be love if you give up that easily. Could you help me, but how? Well, the only way to get what you want is to become human yourself. A human, can you do that? My dear sweet child, that's what I do. Just out of nowhere, that's what she does. She's terrible, Flounder. You gotta tell the king. Okay. Have we got a deal? I'll turn you into a human right now. You just have to sign a little contract. Contract. That's right, sweet cakes. And the price is just a token, a trifle. What I want from you is your voice. And every step you take on land will feel like you're stepping on shards of glass, but... that's just a little clause in the bottom. You don't have to worry about that. A footnote. I almost forgot. The magic only lasts 3 days. You've got to get dear old Prince to kiss you before the sun sets on the 3rd day. If he doesn't, you turn back into a mermaid and belong to me. I suppose you might find my terms a little tough. After all, you are King Triton's daughter. A lot of emphasis on words today. Adored by all Atlantica. Why, you are practically guaranteed a happy life. Ariel, you're standing on my poor unfortunate soil. You're going to ruin my gardening. Yeah, sure. Are you sure you won't listen to your daddy? All it'll cost you is your true love. Come on, sweetie pie, this is your last chance. But far be it from little old me to twist your arm. Don't listen to her, Ariel. So the eels are just sitting there. Hi, Xane. Hi, Deku! Haven't seen you in...
Well, now.
Well,
I won't intrude
24 hours.
any longer. I'll be on my way. You obviously
What's up?
want my help. Too bad about your prince, though.
Unfortunately, you missed me
He's quite
singing.
Wait.
That train wreck.
All I have to do is sign?
She'd rather sing, but she will sign.
We have a deal. Here you go.
The contract is complete.
Sora, please! You've got to stop her, man!
Wait!
Oh,
Been a bit stressed. Nothing. Still on job interviews. Well, that's kind of how companies are. They don't really care about you unless, well, you work for them and are making them money. So, yeah. But don't worry. Eventually you will get something, I'm sure of it. Rather sing Grandma's hanging out with the superstars. Oh, you got that references. I mean, reference.
No. She can't breathe like that.
And her head explodes from going from the bottom of the ocean to the top in 10 seconds. Okay, thanks. No problem. Like, right now, reassurance is what you need. It's hard to get a job.
Are you the girl? Please wake up.
But you keep trying, you'll get it eventually.
Whoa. Easy there.
I don't know if this is the low texture or just censorship, but that doesn't really look like a mast.
Speak? Oh. Well, where did you come from? That's my pendant.
Is that a cactus in the background?
I can't believe you found it.
I'm more interested in the background than this. More of them!
Please, come with me. I want to help you.
And more reading. They really flip-flop between the voice acting and the speech bubbles in this world specifically a lot. But I guess I blew the voice acting budget on singing. Looks like it's going pretty well. Garth, shouldn't we tell King Triton about this? Absolutely not. Rare beach cacti. Never thought you'd see one with your own eyes. Ay, ay, ay. It would break his heart if he found out about these. Then what do? We gotta stay here and take care of Ariel. That's what we're going to do. I guess that's all we can do. Third emphasis on a random word in the middle of a sentence. Take a break first before checking on Ariel. Yeah, sure. I mean, I guess it's point of no return, but, like, that makes absolutely no sense in context. So we just float here and watch. Have you got a better idea? We could make Ursula fix all of this. Ha! She ain't gonna bother with you. Hey, you never know until you try. You may be right. It's gotta be better than doing nothing. Can I trust you to take care of Ursula? Of course. Even though he cannot use his Keyblade in this world anymore. I'm gonna take a sip of water. Thank goodness we're skipping Kiss the Girl. They're cutting out a lot of the fluff in this story. I mean, at least they did the boat, but...
Hey, where's Sebastian?
Well, King Triton wanted him at the palace.
I wonder if it's about Ariel.
If King Triton finds out what happened, we're in hot water.
What else would he be asking about?
Ursula!
She disappeared.
Well, how's Ariel doing? She's only got until sunset tomorrow, right?
Hey, look!
Well,
I can't see!
Whoa!
They're okay.
man.
Those eels are breathing air, and so is Flounder now that I'm thinking about it.
Back to looking for Ursula.
Yeah, good idea.
Why are the fish allowed to put their entire bodies above the water and still breathe?
No sign of Ursula anywhere.
I wonder where that sea witch could have gone.
Ariel's been crying for a long time. What would I give to live where you are? What would I pay to stay here beside you? What would I do to see you smiling at me?
That's not what the flip-flaps are saying.
Where would we walk? Where would we run? If we
As long as they say submerged in the water, they'll be okay. As long as I keep my lungs moist. Can breathe your fancy air all day.
Okay, that's it.
Isn't that in breach of
What
contract?
happened?
Eric!
You.
Why didn't they have them on the marriage boat at this
can
point?
talk. You're the one.
Because the model actually exists in this game. People have hacked the
I
game.
wanted to tell you.
Of course.
It's there.
It was you.
And it's also in the end credits.
You're the one who saved me that night in the storm.
So why are they doing all this on the beach?
Ariel,
Because as long as there's a third
I'm
party
sorry I
who
you're the
does
one
it,
I
who
love.
cares?
Eric.
Yeah, sure.
Not so fast. Do you see what I see? You're too late.
They even had the proper animation for that.
Ariel!
Doing all that on shore for some reason. It was just too hard to put the boat on the water, that's why it was removed.
Stop.
But it's on the water when it's... what? In the cutscene. During the end credits.
Fools. Triton's precious little daughter signed a contract.
Ursula running like King K.
Now,
Rool.
dearie,
She did that in the
how
movie.
beautiful you are when I'm through with you.
If you remember...
That contract's
Remember that.
no good.
Let her go!
Excuse me? Now. Even the great King Triton can't go round breaking binding contracts. Why, it just wouldn't do, would it? Now, if you'll excuse me, I have some loose ends to tie up.
The legal system literally protected her from
Wait,
a
Ursula.
god's laser
You
beam.
win. Just promise you'll let my daughter go.
Really guess you should rewatch The Little Mermaid
But we
again.
had a deal.
It's not the best movie.
You're offering to take her place?
But there are a bunch of
I'm
goofy
afraid
stuff in it.
I have
I mean,
no
there is.
choice.
That happens in like a few seconds that you could... You gotta catch. He's being freed from his lamp. I never really got what that was that she turned him into.
Ah, who's the mighty ruler of the seas now?
Like, what is that?
You monster! Let him go!
She has hundreds of those. And no cut appeared, even though he clearly cut her.
How dare you! Pitiful, insignificant human!
Hey, that's enough.
Ha-ha! Now you all bow to me!
Sentient seaweed. I guess. Or a sea chimp. Or monkey, excuse me. No idea. Just tried out something. Underwater. You feel the dramatic music should be playing. Well, it is about to, actually. We're gonna get lots of singing about poopsies. Thank goodness this is also original.
This witch is got to bring her wrath upon the sea. Triton can't be rid of me, not that easily. And like all who dare defy me, he will learn his lesson well. Never told.
Ariel and Eric just casually died.
You got what you
Because I
deserve.
screwed up. Perfectly fine.
Flotsam and jetsam. Royal darling, strong as the tide, sweet as poopsies. His
How is this damaging her?
Mommy needs you, crush your stupid fools. Make them run.
Well, didn't expect the boss fight to be a musical. I did. And Donald's down.
All right.
And all of a sudden he isn't.
What a feeble human. No, I can't believe my eyes. Such a stubborn royal who is fighting for his prize without your precious mermaid. Now you're crazy with revenge. I suppose I.
No, this one's actually kind of good. It's like the only original one that they did that was
I'm not gonna lose
decent.
Right. We're with you all the way.
Flotsam and jetsam. Royal darling, strong as the tide.
Should we to music like Shredder and TMNT out of their shells tour? Yeah, sure.
Mommy needs you. Smash those stupid fools. Make them run.
Sorry, Mommy. Your poopsies are toast.
Why didn't they do that in the first game?
This is not the end, my dears. I swear I've just begun. It's not over until Ursula has won.
It's like Great Mighty Pooh levels. Of opera right there. Almost.
That's what you think.
That's what she said. That is significantly smaller than it was.
It's not possible.
It's over, Ursula.
That belongs to me!
All right then. You can have it.
The boat survived that. Shouldn't it, like three holes be splashing right through it now and it should be sinking? And that pink sea foam will be used for a straight-to-DVD sequel of very amateur quality. Now the moon is blue.
Please, Ariel. You can come out now.
And it doesn't have Sora on it.
Ariel?
His It's Over Ursula was more dry than you thought it would be. Yeah. Not surprised that he did not give his best delivery on that line. Pretty sure he was just done with it at that point.
You see, This is why I went to Ursula.
This can't be.
I would have told
This
you
cannot
sooner.
be!
To think.
Eric, goodbye.
I had all that time and I didn't work on my swimming. Well, I guess it's never too late to learn, right? Will you teach me?
I'd love to.
All right.
So he's going to ask a mermaid how to swim with human legs. Bit questionable logic right there. I mean, she didn't even have to teach Sora that. Prince Eric's a great guy, and he's really brave too. Even though that... But yes, but he is human. Is! Fourth overly emphasized word. Sized word. Oh, brother, not again. How'd it go with your father, Ariel? Great, thanks for your help. I gotta go. See you later. Hey, wait. I almost forgot Sebastian. King Triton said this year's festival is so important that the music better be your best ever. My best ever. Alright, what's going on? You gotta do me a favor. What? Huh? But how? And it's going to make this song perfect too. Somehow that translated to get Thundaga magic. Even though they don't use it in the song at all. Best version, you can retire on top. Yeah, that... Let's go. That's a nice way of looking at it. Instead of, I'm going to make crab soup out of you. He crab soup. If you do not make this music the best ever. Looks like it. You can handle this. Now our music is going to be perfect. Wait, I have butterfly start. Okay, there we go. And again, don't have to turn it down because it's just another original one, so it's fine. I mean, it's going to be the hardest with the... What's it called? Gotta get 30,000 points. My goodness. So yeah, I'm gonna actually have to focus on this and get pretty much good on everything, at least. Or else they're gonna make me do it all over again. It combines literally everything. Yeah, remember... What's it called? The Cinderella, like, you gotta work toward making wishes come true. Yeah, again, this is not the case. Proving Terra wrong a second time 10 years later.
You found your first love and he found you too.
We were glad to help you out and very proud, it's true.
Seeing how you made your brain just makes us want to twirl a fin.
Wishes really can come true if you want them to. And this happy
Oh, I finally beat it. I didn't even notice.
Ariel, I'm so happy for
He didn't sing that.
Happy endings are so rare and so few.
We were glad to help and very proud it's true. Seeing how we made you
Okay, that's just cheating right there. Just waiting for copyright strikes. Even though it's original and... what's it called? Not Disney at all. Ay, ay, ay. Well, I beat it by literally 3 times the amount. A little bit over that, in fact. A little bit worried about... Seriously, a bubble. It's been so long, forgot this was even a mechanic. This will open absolutely nothing, though. So I don't know why this is here. I guess just to say that the world is done. Wait, that's it. Okay, now we can finish the game. It's finally over. Oh my lord.
Sora, what's happening?
A new pathway has opened.
We're out.
You gonna go? This is goodbye?
I won't do it. We'll never say goodbye.
No, say goodbye.
Right. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Even though we're hitting the road.
The screen just darkened for a second.
Which means we are free to come and go.
I'm Sid.
So don't be sad and always know we'll come back soon to say hello.
Okay, now it's over. They had to do it one last eardrum grating thing. Blizzard. And the Orichalcum Plus that I'm going to be needing. Not even the screen wanted to hear it. Yes, it tried to fall asleep. I mean, it tried to go into sleep mode. The circle is glowing. We're done. Okay. Time to go to other Twilight Town. Final stretch. And then... what's it called? What time is it? 8. Might be able to switch over games, even. Get a head start on that for tomorrow. There's gonna be a lot of fighting.
Hey, I think we're almost there.
Huh?
Gorge, aren't we here because of the picture?
Just breaking the fourth wall almost, but then backtracking on it.
Come on, let's go find this man.
But you know that was the signal, like, you're almost at the end of the game. Don't worry about it. Hey, hey, hey. But anyway, now I should be able to go through the underground walkways. If I remember correctly, so I can get around this place faster now. And this is considered a totally different Twilight Town from the other one for some reason. Even though it's the same Twilight Town.
Back off. This is it. Yeah.
Such happy music.
Back off. Back off.
Puzzle piece. Ooh, a gambler! Guess I had to use it somewhere else aside from the Caribbean. If I remember right way through this walkway, though, I think that this is the right one. Got it. Okay. Nope, this is the tunnel way. Bit lost. No, wait, actually, I need to go this way because there's Orichalcum down here, I think. So, never mind. I think I actually gotta go to 3 to get to the part of town that I was going to. Maybe. I don't know. Still some people here. Do they expect you to come all the way out here? At this point. Mithril. Okay, maybe there isn't another orichalcum. Maybe that was just the one. Nope, there it is. Got it. Gonna need 13 of those. Or, not 13, 7. Excuse me. If I want to make the Ultima weapon. Which I might at some point, but not now, because that would take way too long. Because I'd have to get my synthesis level all the way to, like, S level. And it's at B at the moment. So, not cheating with the ultimate sword. Unfortunately. I mean, I'll make it later, but not now. Because I need to get through this, like, as fast as possible. Wait, would it be faster to go back? No, it wouldn't, actually. Never mind. I was thinking maybe I could take the train, but I was like, nope, that would put me back exactly where I was. Back alley. Yep, that's where I was going. Or at least close to it. Like, close enough. Background dog barking. Yeah, we have to hurry to the mansion. Oh, yes, of course. Can't go through the sandlot to the mansion. We have to use the underground. I'm going along the wrong way for this. But, just please ignore it. The two dogs are mixing with each other. Like, not what you would think by that, but, like, they don't like each other. So they're gonna be barking a lot until someone deals with that, unfortunately. You gotta hurry to Luigi's Mansion 3. Yes, of course. Can't go directly to it, though. Wait, do I already have the Ultima recipe? Well, actually, I would have... What's it called? I would have handed that over at this point, so never mind. That sucks. Yeah, kind of. I'm gonna go down and see what's wrong if it persists. Oh no, not snipers. Please, not snipers. I need to get out of here. Nope, no, no. Some of the treasure chests are open, some of them are not. Okay, please excuse me for a second. Ow! I've been sitting down so long that... that getting up just hurt for a second. Okay, 1 second. Sorry, BRB. Okay, sorry about that. Sora, Donald, and Goofy helping Luigi bust ghosts and Luigi using Poltergust Keyblade. Help the three defeat Heartless. Yeah, sure. Most ambitious crossover. When's that gonna happen?
Then those white things attacked us.
And it's happening again.
Yeah. You guys didn't have to go and do that.
Of course we
The
did.
dog has a mind of its own.
Kyrie's our friend too, you know.
And I've still lost count.
You're right. You know, I never thought of it like that before.
How annoying is it?
Word is, this mansion gets a lot of really strange visitors.
We thought this place might be the gateway to some kind of alternate Twilight Town.
What do you mean, alternate Twilight
How
Town?
did they figure that out?
Hey, Goofy, do you think we could see that crystal of yours?
The dog isn't that loud? Okay, good. Doesn't
I made
bug you
that
too
pouch
much.
myself, and I still have it.
Okay.
So there shouldn't be two of them.
At
here.
least it's not picking up.
And this is the
like,
trophy Cypher gave
This
me.
room, this is a room mic
left it
basically,
behind,
so it
remember?
picks up a lot.
It's the only one of its
But
kind.
thank goodness it's
Same
only
for
just a
the
little
crystals.
bit.
Red, blue, yellow, green. Only one of each color. But you've got your own.
So, where'd you get it?
The pouch is from the king. When he gave us money for the train ride, he gave us the crystal too.
But then,
Why do you
where
have
did
to
the king
get
it?
what's it
See?
called?
There's gotta be another town out there like this one. That would explain how the king got that pouch and the crystal. Everything makes sense.
Parallel universe is
That other town must
perfectly
be where
logical
whoever's missing
explanation.
from here went.
Like Kyrie.
I get it.
Sure. Now all of a sudden these things are a threat and the happy-go-lucky music is gone.
Watch out!
Even though they're the exact same nobodies. Fight alongside Mickey. The one and only time that we actually see him fighting. Well, except for when I was accidentally playing as him. Because I was sucking at the boss fights. But the one time he canonically helps out. That's what I'm saying. They aren't like the other nobodies. They must have level grinded. Yeah, sure. I mean, play the same music that was playing in town. Take all the gravity out of the situation. Ooh, samurais. Okay, I gotta be careful about that. No! It's on the bottom! Ah, darn it. Could have just won the entire fight right there, but nope. Darn it. There we go. Finally, maximum HP increased.
I got something to tell you. I found out where Ansem is. Ansem the Wise. The real Ansem. He snuck into
At least I gave them the illusion that they were winning. Yeah, sure.
We figured out where
Didn't
Kyrie
completely
is.
destroy their
Pretty
confidence.
Sure we're right.
But why'd you all come here?
Someone gave us a clue.
Who?
Well, Your Majesty, Sora thinks it might
You
have
mean
been
have a
Riku.
chance
It's just a feeling I had.
at winning.
Well,
Yeah.
if that's what you think, then it's probably right.
You mean Riku's okay?
If that's what you think,
I've waited long
Riku's
enough.
okay, if that's what you
Tell me
think.
it's not for me to say.
But Your Majesty,
Mickey,
why?
can you be more apathetic and then...
Don't want to break my promise.
Okay,
You made a promise to Riku? So he's okay. I can see him again.
said all that straight-faced until he got to the promise
Best
part.
friend. That's it.
Your Majesty? You got the pouch with the crystal from Riku, didn't you? And you promised not to tell, right?
Gosh, guys.
Why is so many things going into Dropbox at the moment?
Let's go.
1 second. This
Kyrie,
stream is dropping frames because
we're on our
someone
way.
is... Oh, my lord. You changed 5 files in Dropbox. What's happening? Mickey, Riku is flipping dead, Sora. Straight face, and then he was like, I can't break my promise, he told me not to tell anything. Any details. And that's when he gets worried. Do you hear that? You're wondering if that was your laptop or something. What's happening? I don't know. I just got a billion notifications. Though. 1 second. The dog. What's happening? The dog. I don't know. Just... Where is he? This time. Okay, whatever. He's just running around, like, insanely, for some reason. Like, he got upstairs and he's running around and I can't catch him. Darn it. Okay, I guess it was a one-time brief thing, so never mind. Wait, what? Looks like it's glitching. Yeah, we dropped a few thousand frames. While I was looking away. We're at 2,574 dropped frames. I'm assuming that's probably because of the Dropbox downloads. Or, like, syncing. Like, whatever. So, a bit annoying right there. Just a bit. Just, like, all that just happened at that moment. I can get it. I can get it. No, no, no. Ah, darn it. I cannot get it. But at least there will be no dead air with the dog running around barking because a guest streamer dog. There's gotta be a computer somewhere. A computer? Do you think it's connected to that other Twilight Town? It might be. And there should be a way into the Realm of Darkness there. Because plot. Riku told you that, didn't he? Please, Sora, I made a promise. Back to the straight facing. Ah, I knew it. Stop pestering the king. Right, sorry. Almost off with your head! Don't dare question me! You forget that he is the quote-unquote king. Sometimes. The position almost never actually matters. Like in this entire series, if you've noticed. Like, it doesn't really do a lot of kingly things. Just throughout all of this. Like, the only one actually doing any government, like, governing is Minnie. Mickey's just been gallivanting for like 10 years. And telling people to just call him Mickey. Some of these are on the floor now. Went in there only for the puzzle piece, and that was it. Maybe I'll have a complete one at the end of this. Potentially. Wasn't Mickey a peasant that married into royalty in these games? That's what you read anyway. Yes, it goes off of the timeline of, what's it called? The Three Musketeers movie. Technically. And also the Sorcerer's Apprentice from Fantasia. That's also canon to this. How did Donald die? And why didn't he make any noises?
We found it!
Take note, that is not the one that Roxas smashed into a million pieces.
Okay.
All of a sudden, Hainer Master Hacker.
Oh,
What's wrong?
I can't go any further without a password.
So that means they allowed Pete to come back and work for them after trying to take over the kingdom, but the straw that broke the camel's back was cheating at go-kart races. Yes. Exactly. That was an offense worthy of him being banished to another dimension. But he just got a slap on the wrist for trying to usurp the monarchy.
Okay, what's the name of the flavor?
Ain't that absurd? And also I need to get the treasure chests in this Twilight Town. Because I think the ultimate weapon is actually at the end of this hallway. I want to at least have the recipe for it. Despite the caliber of nobodies protecting it, my goodness. There we go, ultimate recipe. You can, Minnie, you can assert the monarchy all you want, Pete, but don't you dare cheat at go-kart races. That's a crime punishable by death, and you are lucky that you got off with simply being banished. Alrighty, now that we've dealt with that distraction, let us... The password, the name of that ice cream. Make sure you get it right, it won't take an incorrect password. Sky Sugar, Sea Salt, Liver Pepper Ice Cream. At this point of the game, what do you think it is?
It worked! Let's go.
We'll be here to hold down the fort.
Say hi to Kyrie.
Diz did not have a very strong password on his computer. Hey, hope he didn't show up too late. Nope, you're not late at all. You just missed the singing. That's all you missed. Now we're doing the finale. Here. Just in time for re-entering the digital world. To immediately exit it.
Are we back in the same place?
No. Roxas couldn't figure out the password.
The other Twilight Town. Roxas's Twilight Town.
His version of hacking is hacking and slashing.
There's gotta be an entrance into the Dark Realm somewhere. Let's split up.
Like we haven't seen it before. Secret Ansem report. Why did he leave part of his report inside of the digital world? Looks like someone's data. Wait, he sees the silhouette of Sora. I know it's kind of blurry at this point because of what's it called. But he sees the silhouette, and he's like, I don't know who that is. Ay.
There.
It's been there this entire game.
This is it.
How did Ansem not notice that literally the breach in his security system that the nobodies were getting in from was like literally right next to the entry point? It's literally the first thing of the simulation.
What is this place?
Well, which way should we go?
Riku! Kairi!
So this is Limbo. Has a lot of Organization 13 symbols on it for some reason. They're nobody, so who cares? Yeah, sure. Well, actually, Diz cared as long as they were screwing up his plans. That's the only time he cared. These guys are all of a sudden giving a lot of experience. Negative combo. Oh, now I can actually lower my combo at this point. Speaking of which, I should probably equip a higher...
It's no use.
I mean, a longer combo.
Don't stop moving, or the darkness will overtake you. Get going. Why? Don't ask, just do it.
My goodness.
You okay? I kidnapped Kai.
The nobodies that level
but she
grinded.
got away from
Yes.
me. After that, Sayax caught her. He's a member of Organization
These are the
13.
endgame ones.
Sayax. Got it memorized. Now go save her.
Just one last got it memorized. Hey, it's Axel. Yes. He will be here for like 10 seconds. The only time they play 13 struggle when it's not actually fighting a specific organization member. And the only time that the name of the song actually makes sense in context. I don't really need to be here. He seems to have it covered. I didn't know assassins spawned during this fight. Thank goodness I'm getting experience for him fighting. When is this gonna be over? I usually remember this being like a 2-second fight. Do I think I gotta beat all of them? Apparently I do this time. At least we see Axel one last time until Dream Drop distance. Yes, indeed.
I think I liked it better when they were on my side.
Feeling a little regret?
Nah, I can handle these punks. Watch this.
Maybe Axel will show up again in Kingdom Hearts 3. He's gonna have to! He's one of the chosen wielders.
Whoa! You're fading away.
The only time Sora ever cared.
That's what happens when you put your whole being into an attack. You know what I mean? Not that nobodies actually have beings, right? Anyway, I digress.
This is actually good for him in the at this point. Like, this scene, having played the games beyond this has absolutely no emotional impact at this point.
Tell her that yourself.
Think I'll pass. My heart just wouldn't be in it, you know? Haven't got one.
Axel, what were you trying to do?
I wanted to see Roxas. He was the only one I liked. He made me feel...
Absolutely no one else that you're forgetting.
It's kind of funny.
Ay, ay, ay.
You make me feel the same. Kyrie's in the castle dungeon. Now go.
Sora makes him feel the same. That's why this entire time he was trying to kill him.
Axel.
He was just at like 10% opacity at that point. Enhances magic during fire-based attacks. Ay, ay, ay.
This leads to...
Really tried to make you think that he was gone for good. Before the other games came out. The others could die in a forest fire for all I care, but Roxas was the only one I actually liked. Yes. So that's why this entire time he's been working for the organization.
The house is looking pretty empty, huh?
Up until just this one
Thought
point.
I'd get a little enjoyment watching Axel throw one last tantrum. But he went a lot quieter than I thought.
Perhaps he was ready for it. Perhaps he put his existence on the line and won what he'd been longing for.
Wait a minute. How would that even be possible? We don't exist, remember? What you're saying goes against the laws of nature.
Then perhaps he bet his non-existence. Either way...
It's gotten so convoluted at this point.
Oh, Axel. A grifter till the end.
That's absurd. He won nothing.
Requisite and pace. Axel did good, man.
Stand the emptiness of being
yes, sure.
Heart. And that...
See you in Dream Drop Distance. We already did.
He was foolish and weak.
But...
I already played Dream Drop Distance. I didn't do this in order.
That which is dormant. It is clear that through his actions, however foolish they may have been,
Xemnas, why are your eyes
Axel
orange?
has touched Sora's heart. Perhaps
that's not yellow. Have you not been properly Norded? We're not real, we don't even exist. We're just a clever visual metaphor used to personify the abstract concept of thought. Yes, genius. Tron _TTV followed. Okay, I don't understand why you did that, but thank you very much. Whoever you are. Very appreciated.
said Kyrie's in the dungeon.
Then we'd better find a way to get to that castle.
Something's ironic when I just came out of the digital world. Someone named Tron followed me. I can see irony in that, so that's funny. Just to me, at least. Anyway... I should probably use those AP boosts. I have one. Okay. I guess I'll just... what's it called? Kingdom Hearts, same as it never was. Yes. Anyway. What was I doing? Just at the end of the game. What was I doing? No, I know exactly where I'm doing and exactly where I need to go. I'm just joking. I am gonna grind a little bit on Heartless because I know what's coming. Unfortunately. I'm not gonna let them get too much far in the way, but at the very least I'm going to deal with the ones that I see. But I know they spawn almost infinitely here, so I'm not gonna be dealing with them for too long. This would have been a good place to grind Wisdom Form if I hadn't done it already. Welcome to the world that never was, the only place where you always wind up in a dark alley. Yes. This entire world is dark alleys. Except for that one castle. Just in the center. Alright, it's time for the memes. Oh boy, here we go. And I'm out of water. There's dark alleys and advanced dark alleys. Yes, pretty much. Cinematic rain. And yet another moon without Sora on it.
Donald! Goofy! Huh?
Why were those nobodies subservient to Roxas if he's not actually a part of the organization at this point? Heart Moon. Yes! Kingdom Hearts! The second Kingdom Hearts. Or the third one, technically. It's complicated. It's a Kingdom Hearts, but not the Kingdom Hearts. Probably should have equipped the combo boosting, but I'll deal. Hopefully I don't go into anti-form because of this. Now this is one of the final mix things, finally. I really like this edition. Even though Roxas is one of the easiest bosses in the game as I die. I say as I die. I need to use, what's it called? Sora versus Roxas' Shade or Ventus' Shade. No, it's Roxas. That is straight up Roxas. It's not even a shade. It's literally just happening inside of Sora's mind. That battle. Or rather, his heart. As I would explain it. They didn't even bother with the Heartless at that point. Sorry I screwed up that... It's usually a lot easier than that. But I guess at this point I'd usually have, like, second chance or at least once more. I actually gotta watch my HP during this fight.
Let's go.
So as soon as it gets low, I just need to spam limits. Or, you know, just die. Why was he so easy all of a sudden up until that point? How the frick did he survive merging with Sora? He never went away. Like, him, Roxas, Ventus, and Xane, as you saw from the end of Dream Drop Distance, they're just all inside Sora's subconscious. They never disappeared. Apparently, at this point, what could I compare it to? Like, Sora's basically got dissociative identity disorder at this point. He has so many people inside of him. Except Sora's the only one that fronts, quote unquote. But there are like 3 other people in his mind. And they just exist in there.
Back off! Back off! Let's go!
Maybe it's limit form that's screwing me over.
Take that! Give me strength! Yeah! This is it! Back off! This is it! Yeah! Take this! This is it! Take this! Yeah! Give me strength! Back off!
Okay, now I actually have to fight.
It's over!
Oh my lord. Okay, this is gonna suck. He got his desperation move off. Just gotta keep moving. Can't use high potions, why? Ah, there, finally! Oh my lord. Why is this so difficult? Ay, ay, ay. I've never had that much trouble with that fight. Just chilling and not really caring, huh? Yeah, pretty much. People who merge with Sora, that is. High potions were banned from being too high and not low enough. I guess. The only thing that I actually have is potions. Okay, got it. I'm equipping those. I'll take what I can get, but I really need to visit the Moogle after this, if that's the case. Because I got plenty of money. I don't know why I'm taking the time to get all these every time, but actually I do know. I don't want to sit around collecting them again. Okay, so I'm probably will be good if I do limit form, like, at the end of this. You know what I mean? Like, I think I can handle myself until a certain point. Maybe. I mean, I've got blocking at the very beginning with the middle of the second that it gives you down at this point, but There we go. He was on the ground for a long time there, and now I'm dead. Eventually I'm going to win. But I should soft save those potions still. Because that's going to be very annoying. So this is the one time that I'm going to be... what's it called? Those. Worrying with those. Sorry for kind of sucking badly, but... I don't know. I guess I'm just used to fighting him with at full strength because of, what's it called? The data fights. Round 3 fight. Well, official round 3. I'm gonna say, what's it called? Just as once, I'm gonna say that the ones where he got me in one hit do not count. I'll beat him this time, though. Hopefully. Would Reflect work on him? Now that I'm thinking...
This is it. It's over.
I forgot to do the data organization fights. Like the other ones. Okay, whatever, I'll do those later.
It's over.
Get out of there! Get out of there! Get out of there! No. That's what I get for pressing all the buttons, I guess. I really need to unequip the square button aerial recovery, though. Or at least only mash one button when panicking during one of those. I mean, I've literally got the strategy for him down, it's just execution is the problem. And I'm expecting him to do a move that he doesn't actually do until the data organization fights. As well, I'm expecting him to do the whole samurai dual stance thing. And try to kill me in one hit. But regardless, this fight requires, like, it requires reflexes.
This is it. It's over.
Grinding wouldn't help. Actually, it would a little bit, but not that much. Okay, maybe limit form's the only way I will survive this. I'm starting to question. Or I just need to block more. But it's really hard to get back into him when you... The way you learned how to fight him was through abusing the system. Actually, wait 1 second. BRB. Again? I have an idea I can cheese him out a little bit by burning all my magic and then turning into... using a different form. Like, you'll see what I mean in a second. Like, I don't actually necessarily need to use Cure before I go into that form, I guess. Gotta start wave dashing and a bunch of other stuff to avoid Roxas, yes. But I forgot I have one other limit. There we go. It's just like a free health bar. Essentially.
Give me strength.
There we go.
Take that. This is it. Give me strength.
And we're at the part where he uses his stronger moves.
This is it. It's over. Right. Take this. Back off. It's over. This is it.
Hopefully I can beat him before he uses his desperation move. Or hopefully I can beat him and not get killed by his desperation move. I almost timed that perfectly. Okay, that's a good opening move, but it's not something I can rely on, unfortunately. I mean, I got him closer to death than I did the first time, so I'm getting somewhere. But don't worry, this is not going to be a repeat of, what's it called? Of MCP and, Sark. Definitely not. This is one of the situations where it's easy if things go your way. If that makes sense. Like, Sark and the MCP were just hard in general, but Roxas, he leaves himself wide open. He's so ferocious, but he only attacks. That's literally it.
Take that. Back off. Take this.
It does. Good luck with round 6. Thank you.
It's over.
Significantly less luck with that. Abuse of invincibility frames. And die because I tried to abuse of invincibility frames. Is it me surviving the desperation move is apparently determined by... Well, actually, I don't know. Actually, maybe my dodge roll is good enough in that form that I might be able to just run around and then... What's it called? Like, have the menu open but still be rolling. Like, maybe if I'm in that situation, I could do that. I'm just thinking. Do I have any abilities that would help also? Slap shot. Rapidly attack a target without getting flung back. Maybe I should equip that. There we go. Just get rid of the draws and equip that. That'll help me close the gap between me and him a little bit faster. If I remember correctly. Alright, we got an extra move to use. Hopefully that'll be enough. Either way, once we finally get through this, we're gonna have a very long cutscene we're gonna have to deal with. But beating this basically gives you the best form in the game, so... Shouldn't have too much trouble with literally the rest of the game after this.
Take that. It's over. Back off. Take this. Take that. Take this.
He doesn't stagger sometimes.
Take this. Yeah. Back off. This is is it. Yeah. This is it. Give me strength.
I went into this form at the wrongest time possible. And I'm dead. So, confirmed dodge roll in limit form is not how you do that. Aw. Yeah. I outran it for a second, but as soon as it got me, it picked me up off the ground, so I couldn't do any of my moves. That is unfortunate. I mean, I guess I could try to predict when it's going to hit me while I'm doing that, but that would also be... that wouldn't work. I mean, maybe I could burn through the amount of time that he can do that, potentially, but I doubt it. I guess I just need to revert it every time that he does that.
Take that. Yeah. This is it. It's over. Yeah. This is it. Take that. Back off. Take this.
And I'm going to be using a potion after this.
Back off. Okay.
There we go. I'll have my finger on it because I can do that in midair. Somehow survived that. Alright, now I've got the advantage. I survived again! Man, he's fast now! Got him! Yes! He does do that! I mean, he's still dangerous, but I've got his... Aw, darn it. BRB. Okay, so he does that at the end now instead of at the beginning. Noted. He still has that in his repertoire. You're back. Oh, yeah. Almost won. I'm pretty sure I've got it down at this point. My goodness, the timing on that. I mean, it's a little bit more lenient than it is later on, but still, that's like 2 seconds to react.
It's over. Yeah. Back off. It's over. It's over.
And that will make him use his desperation move, hopefully.
It's over. Take this. Okay.
She's gotta be faster than him. Okay, please let me just combo into finishing him. Please. And I'm probably finished. Nope, I survived. Got him! Yes! Oh my lord. Finally over. Alright, now it's time to go back to the Coliseum.
Who are you?
Someone from the dark.
They turned this fight into an actual fight in this
Riku. I defeated
version of the game.
You what?
Tell me.
So unfortunately, this is not over yet. They put both fights in. I mean, both versions of this fight. Get ready, this is gonna get Dragon Ball Z real quick. Lots of flying and lasers. Roxas can all of a sudden just do that.
I see. That's why.
I never really got this part. Like, doesn't he know that it can just go back to Sora's hand? Like, he gets freaked out by it, like, right here. What? See? And now for like, half an hour of cutscenes. Because this is the final mix version. Instead of just, you're a good other. It was originally. Starting with the beginning of, what's it called? 358 Days Over 2.
You seek answers.
But this time voiced. Sora.
You feel nothing. Nothing is real.
Playing the pronoun game.
I can give you purpose.
The nothing is real. So the X in the middle of that anagram was just random. He played roulette with his name, literally.
That is right. The new you.
Look who's finally awake.
Finally awake.
Axel.
Ay.
Or maybe I have it wrong.
Just remembering Skyrim from that for some reason.
Soon we won't be able to talk like this anymore.
Hey, it's some flashbacks. Yes, and they're significantly more than there were beforehand.
Where I belong?
In fact, 2 more.
You know, I've been thinking about something Naminé said.
That's why I said strap in. We're in for like 20 minutes of cutscenes
Really
to like a
sure
half
that you
hour.
don't have a heart? Is it possible that we...
And this is all happening in that one moment.
You, me, her? Or is that just wishful thinking?
I don't know. I can't just look inside.
Yeah, I guess not.
But I figure if there is something in there, inside us, then we'd feel it, wouldn't we? And if so... No, never mind.
Come on. Don't leave me hanging.
Sora will find the answer we're looking for. I know
Confirming this isn't a flashback, this is actually happening in real time inside of Sora's mind.
True enough.
Thanks.
Man, I miss the old times. Still got it memorized.
They added a new one.
The day we met, when you got your new name, you and I sat right here and watched the sunset.
And it set red, because red travels the farthest out of all of the colors.
Me, Hayner, Pence, Roulette. We've shared a lot of adventures.
You'll see them again. I know you will.
Yeah.
Just people that you knew for an entire week.
Well, I should go. Sora's waiting for me.
Yeah, I suppose he is. Man, this is some good ice cream, huh?
Inside of Sora's mind, where did they find food?
Take care. Okay?
Roxas and Lee.
Right back at you.
Yeah, they gave them a moment of closure. It's nice. But, what's it called? Again, it added like 20 minutes of just cutscene to a cutscene. Like, they added a lot to just this fight. Ay, ay, ay. It's a very grumpy face right there.
You make a good other.
And that's how that cutscene usually ends. I mean, it ended in, like, the original Kingdom Hearts 2.
You make a good other.
Are you okay?
What just happened?
Gosh, I don't
You okay,
know.
Sora? You haven't been talking to yourself like that since Castle Oblivion. I mean, I don't remember.
He said he defeated Riku.
Who said that?
That guy in the black coat.
But nobody can defeat Riku.
Except Sora beat him.
You're right.
Canonically.
A black coat means Organization 13. He must have been trying to trick you.
Yeah, that must be why
That's
we
not
didn't
actually their
see it.
uniform.
You must be tired, Sora.
Come on, let's just find a way
It's
to
literally
get
just
into that castle.
anti-darkness cloaks. It's not... The reason they all wear it is just because... dark resistance. That's literally it. And Riku was wearing a black coat. They trusted him. Mickey was wearing a black coat. Where's the logic in that sentence? Alright, now it's time to transform a million times. And hope that I get the 10% chance of unlocking final form from that. But anyway, it's back to, what's it called? I go now. Back to Traverse Town. I mean, not Traverse Town, what's it called? The Coliseum. Because there's a way to cheaply grind for final form. I'm gonna show it off. So don't you worry about that. But we're taking a brief break from the proceedings. Hopefully brief. Like, this has taken hours sometimes. Sometimes it takes literally the first transformation because it's a 10% chance. But there's actually a trick to this that you can unlock it pretty much for free. Forgot to open that. Alright. Why'd I go all the way back, actually? There was another save point further in. Oh, yeah, because cutscenes. Lots and lots of cutscenes. That's why. Okay. I'm gonna take a crack at Sephiroth as soon as I get flight. Back, the connection keeps freezing and hiccuping on you. Well, sorry about that. Anyway, congrats. Thank you. Anyway, again, it's time for final form grinding. Also skipping. Well, as far as I know, that's on your end. I'm sorry to say. Because the program is saying that I have dropped frames, but not recently. Like, it said I dropped frames hours ago. At this point. Alright, so all you gotta do is just enter this tournament that allows you to do drives on your own and then just keep pressing restart. Pretty simple enough. Cerberus Cup. There we go. Just gotta do literally any form. Anti-form. Okay, retry. You just have to enter it final form. Yeah, sorry, it's okay. You just have to enter final form once to get it. Otherwise, you're gonna get what's it called? Anti-form every other time. But there's a method to this madness. You just gotta. Hopefully, it doesn't take an hour. Going to go for Fatal Crest. Maybe after I get final form, but not at the moment. Yep, there it is. I got it. Back, did you miss anything? Yes, you missed a lot. I finally won, so I got final form. But, actually, I'm gonna get Fatal Crest, like, after I've beaten most of the end game. Like, when I get to Xemnas, I'm gonna do all the extra stuff that I can. Like, within the night. Or at least I hope to. So, yeah, I'll be... most likely be doing that. But right now I'm going back to the Organization 13's world real quick. World that never was. Once I get flight, this game's gonna be so much easier. But I have to beat a ton of nobodies for that. But thank goodness, now I have never to worry about anti-form ever again. Literally, every time you go into final form, it resets the anti... what's it called? Where's the kingdom key? Oh, it got equipped to final form. Oh, that is problematic. Got it. 1 second. I'm gonna equip, like, Bond of Flame or something to that. There you go. Just have a placeholder there for now. Well, actually, Oathkeeper would be better to put on that since it's the only, what's it called, that I haven't leveled up yet. Only form. So, yeah. What am I gonna put on that Master Form? I'll put Sleeping Lion on Master Form, why not? Flying power up OP, never nerf. Yes. Exactly. But, I'm gonna have to grind a lot for that, since it's final form. And how much experience until I get flight? Next level 12. Okay, I gotta beat 12 nobodies. Simple enough. They should probably make a few drive recoveries, though, because of it not being leveled at this point, and it's going to only have, like, 3 drive gauges. Or something like that, because it's not strong yet. I'll burn that bridge when I get to it, but for right now, it's just whatever.
Dead end?
There's gotta be a path somewhere.
There's always a path as we believe hard enough. Ay, ay, ay. They have her in a floating purple rupee. Why did Pluto only have one ear? That's at that point.
What are you going to do with us?
You're the fire that feeds Sora's anger.
So they're going to do nothing with her.
No. Sora's in danger.
Well, Kairi is at least 50 rupees rich. Yes, indeed. Until she leaves.
This way. Who? Believe in yourself. Come on, hurry.
Seems pretty trustworthy. I mean, every other dark portal she's gone into has led to somewhere plot relevant. Oh no. She met her past self in the present. I mean, future self in the present. The entire universe unravels now. Nominate, I am you, and you are me. Yes. How do they get to their own front door if they don't have a bridge? Just the entirety of Organization 13.
We're almost there.
I mean, that must be inconvenient having to open one of those portals just to get, like, to and from the entrance.
There.
Ay, ay, ay. Dark City map. And the last Orichalcum Plus, or at least it should be. Actually, that's way too expensive. Why would I buy that? Let's just get 18 of them. Shall we? Anyway, Synthesis. Magic Boost. Nice. Serenade Crystal. Alrighty, what do we got that we can make? We can make a Moon Amulet. But that costs Orichalcum, and I can't get that from anything, so I am going to need to, not do that at the moment. Okay, I can't synthesize anything, darn it. Guess I'm just going to have to do it the old-fashioned way. Also, I need to save after all that. If things were to go bad at this point, oh my lord. Just in case. In 2.5 hours and I've only gained 1 level.
Kairi, where are you?
Do you expect her to be in the front door?
Remember where we are. This is their stronghold.
Your Majesty!
Why does that... Why is he treating it like that matters?
I think we got company.
Okay, so you just ran off for no reason? But this game, sometimes. It's a very colorful floor.
Namine. There you are.
Namine?
Why so much oil?
Kairi, I'm afraid leaving is
On that
not
one
an
floor.
option. I'll take you to see Sora. You don't want that?
I do. More than anything.
Why didn't Naminé just take them right outside the castle?
Around.
If I had a heart, this would be where I'd die of laughter.
If I wasn't such an edgelord.
You. Didn't Roxas take care of you?
You can take it from here, Riku.
Riku?
Hmm. Why did he unequip his sword? Naminé wanted to get to know herself better, or she did not know where Sora is. But she has access to all of Sora's memory, she would know. There's literally no reason for them to be here at this point except for plot.
Riku, you're really here?
Hello. It is handsome. Can't even press the submit button because my phone has to be off at this point. Because Dropbox. Well, actually, final form. What am I doing? Wait, what happened? Why did I not do final form? And I gotta build that back up again. Darn it. Do I not have enough drive gauges to actually turn into it? You look different, Riku. That's an understatement. You look like this guy in a burlap sack that I once knew. He lived in the cave on our island. Yep, I need 5 for that. Or at least, or 6, I have no idea. And it's not gonna last that long. I know that for sure. Okay, this is either an elevator or this is a fight. Nope, it's an elevator, okay. So many Dragoons! Okay, now turn into final form? Okay, there we go. At least getting some experience for this form. But, as I said, that's literally the best form in the game. And now it's... what's it called? And there's no penalty. In fact, it removes the penalty for spamming it. Cosmic Belt. Is that actually an improvement to what I have? Okay, so I'm... yes, it is. I can deal without a little bit of darkness resistance and just give that to someone else. Perfectly fine with that. There, just give it to Donald. There we go. And now I can teleport here. Only penalty is not using it. Yes. I should probably set these to reload. 1 second. Since I got a billion potions. And then just 1 ether at the bottom. There we go. Now I need to make a soft save real quick. Unfortunately, I need to fly to get that one. Oh, darn it. You know what? I could actually grind Final Form and just get Flight real quick. In fact, I might do that since I can go back up the elevator and then just have everything back. Like, literally, I just need to beat, like, 12 nobodies. It's fine. And that's getting me some synthesis materials just in case. So there's that to consider. This is the most anime form that in this game, though. And I ran out just before I could finish grinding. Ah, my lord. Oh well. I've got time, I can build that back up again. Or better yet, I could use a drive recovery if I have one. No, I do not. That's unfortunate. Okay, whatever, it comes back in like 2 seconds. Especially if I take damage. I'm close to a level up anyway, so we might as well. Like, I'm sorry for if this is boring, but this is gonna help me in the long run. Like, seriously, I'm a little bit under-leveled for this place. Despite all the grinding I did. Donald's just spamming thunder at this point. Defense and AP. Okay, that's gonna help. In the long run. At the very least. It's alright, no problem. Like, yeah, you understand. Okay, thank you. Nope, no, no. Heal, heal, heal. There we go. Wouldn't have been bad if I just died and wasted all that. All of this counts. Not gonna deal with that one. I'm just going to hopefully time this right and get out of here before I... what's it called? Got auto final. One more level and I get flight. So, how many is that going to take? 23. Okay then. Fair enough. I'm going to take the time to do it. There's no reason not to. Just gonna finish them off real quick and then do it so that I have time to get back upstairs. There we go. Well, actually, I have plenty of time because the form leveled up, so I... What's it called? Soon I'll be able to go outside and grind if I need to. Or at least I can use this on a boss. Thank goodness the enemies in this castle respawn every time you... enter and exit a room, though. It's not like that with most of this game. You have to reload the entire world. Donald, do I look like a freaking Raichu to you? Eat lightning, punks. Yeah, he's been spamming that. Also, hey, you're back. Yes, indeed. I see that. And now's a good time. Best part about this form is it does damage even if you just, what's it called? If you jump. Okay, that's gonna be another 5 of them. At the very least. And also, welcome back, Roz. Almost forgot to say that. Donald is gaining levels even though he's not here. Ay, ay, ay. Guess it's like merging in, what's it called? Like Breath of Fire. Still get levels for everyone. At least I think that's how that worked in that game.
Yeah. This is it.
So, Donald, you were using Thunder a lot, I couldn't help it. Donald is off thunderbolting a Heartless elsewhere while this is happening. Yes, sure. I mean, I'm not gonna lie, this is a pretty good experience, but I'm not gonna be grinding to, like, don't worry, I'm not gonna be leveling up Flight all the way to the max. At least not in this one area. But I at least need to get it at this point. It'll give me a significant edge. Breath of Fire 1 was everyone in the party gets experience. Kind of forgot that was the case in Breath of Fire 2, but you don't think so. That's interesting. Well, apparently it's the same way with Kingdom Hearts 2. He challenged me and I did not accept it. Alrighty. How many more at this point? 3. Okay. I'll make it on the next trip up the elevator. That's good. And I finally got Glide. There we go. Even though it's not actually simply gliding. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? It's probably in growth. Yes, it is. And I also have Combo Master, so I could use that too. 1 second. I have all this AP, but nothing to use it on. Yeah, just get rid of Draw. I don't really need it. I can just walk into items if I want them. I usually do anyway. So, got Combo Master, so I can just do combos now without having to do anything. And Slap Shot, just because. There we go, now we can fly. Or at least hover. Still gonna make moving around a lot easier. I will get that eventually. I think the dog... Alright, it's just barking because... What? Yeah, he's just barking because he's... Eh. Oh, is my dog okay? Sorry, I didn't see you ask that. Yes, he is. He was just left alone or something. He's gonna fall asleep eventually, it's night. I guess I need full-powered flying in order to get that sticker, darn it. Oh well. At least I have it, so... My maneuverability is amazing, because this is really fast. Yeah, it's super flight specifically, instead of just regular gliding. Even though it's called Glide.
Sora, you've done well.
Anyway, it's time to fight Zigbar now.
Where's Kyrie?
Who knows? I expect she's catching up with her friend from the darkness.
What do you mean?
She doesn't need you anymore.
I'm supposed to believe that?
Well,
Sora looked very
you
smug
don't
in that
have
moment.
to. But you can believe this. Organization 13 has no further use for you. Just look there. Our Kingdom Hearts. Thanks
The
to
Kingdom
you,
Hearts of
we've
Man.
collected countless hearts. Can you hear their euphoria? Now all they need is one more helping from the Keyblade Bearer.
We don't need you anymore, but we still need you one more time.
We gotta find.
But Kingdom Hearts.
Sora! Sora, it's really you!
Kyrie!
Huh? You leave Sora alone!
Xehanort failed when he summoned the actual apocalypse, so Xemnas had to make an artificial one. Nelly, it's quality time with old Zigbar. Yes.
Sora.
After many long, dragged-out cutscenes.
Take it.
And it is not explained how she can wield it.
I'll fight.
That is how she got it.
Completely hopeless
BRB,
without
good
us.
luck, thank you.
Come on, Riku.
Riku just had an extra one on hand for some reason.
Well, well.
Out of all the things that
Never end.
they've made entire games to explain the plot holes of, never explain that.
Why, Pete, this castle is perfect. Perhaps we should acquire it.
Why does she want it?
Well, the setup is kinda nice, I guess. But what about all the Heartless? Oh, this in-between world, it's way too close to the darkness. They ain't gonna listen to us here.
Once again, you underestimate me.
He is not underestimating her. And now for a brief Mickey moment. I think. Yes. There we go. He ignored the treasure chest. Also, he just killed the Heartless. So he doesn't care. Pay no attention to the moon laser. Ow. I've been sitting in one space for a very long time. It just keeps getting more and more uncomfortable.
It's been too long, my friend.
Why did his face steam when he took the bandages off?
Why didn't you come to me before things got so bad?
Xemnas,
Professor Ansem,
the organization's superior,
good doc,
is the
yes.
nobody of Xehanort, my foremost apprentice. The burden was mine to bear.
Is that all?
Nice device. No, it certainly is going to be nice. He's going to shoot the moon with it.
Won't deny there was more. I was obsessed with thoughts of revenge. My apprentices stole everything precious to me.
More like an anti-fake Kingdom Hearts blaster. Yes.
I can't help you with revenge.
I know.
Even though Mickey tried to take some at... What's it called?
Where is he?
Even though earlier Mickey said they're going to pay.
It was a great help to me.
I can't help you with revenge.
After you went,
You're flip-flopping,
lost track
Mickey.
of each other.
Gosh, we didn't lose each other exactly. Riku left, well, because
Probably bound to make his chin itch from the goatee. Yeah, that at least,
sure
but...
must have been suffering. But what I
The
don't
steam.
understand is why he looks like that now.
Just why the
He's still
steam?
Riku at heart.
I am to blame. When I met Riku the first time,
Were those bandages not on to
the
conceal an identity, but rather for his skin to not melt off or something?
probably because he had such a strong heart.
Like, what was up with that?
I asked him to find a young man named Roxas from Organization 13 and bring him to me. When I told him it would help Sora awaken from his slumber, Riku left without a word. He fought Roxas, and I can only surmise Riku lost that fight.
Because when he showed up,
Riku must have realized then
Riku
the fight
lost
in the
that
realm
fight.
of darkness
Wait,
would have
wait,
to
stop
immerse
right there.
himself.
Riku lost that fight. Oh my lord. Like, when it's shown later, Diz showed up right after he won, so what is he talking about?
And when he did, you saw what became of him.
Still, man, it's good to hear that he's
When
okay.
Riku brought Roxas
And
back
actually a
to
good
me,
man seeing
he was
the man in
introducing
person.
himself
Yes.
as handsome.
Again. Because,
That
again,
was
Birth
what
by
it took
Sleep.
to awaken his friend,
I've been playing that
ready to live
side by
in
side with
darkness.
this. Ay, ay, ay.
Riku was the victim of my revenge.
Everyone was a victim of his revenge.
How my heart ached. I could only laugh to hide my shame.
I guess it must have been after that when I saw Riku again. He said he wanted to help Sora, but he made me promise. Promise that Sora wouldn't ever find out about what happened to him while he was out in the darkness.
And then immediately he goes up and shows Sora his face.
Time has
Almost.
come. I must make amends to these young people.
The first chance he gets. So why was that promise so important? Oh yes, and by the way, I have to correct that. That is a real Kingdom Hearts. It's just not made up of the hearts of all worlds. It is still technically Kingdom Hearts, though. Or at least a Kingdom Hearts.
What's going on?
That's how convoluted it is. Now, finally, Zigbar. Why did he kill all of those?
Have you been a good boy?
Show yourself.
He shot before he teleported.
It sounds like you haven't.
How?
Sora! Roxas!
Roxas? Hey, did he just call me Roxas?
You've really put Organization 13 in a pickle. I guess that must be why the Keyblade chose you. But man, did it pick a dud this time. You don't look like you're half the hero the others were.
Are you done rambling?
He actually foreshadowed,
As if.
like, Birth by Sleep
All
right there.
I'm trying to tell you, traitor, is that your time is up.
You have to be paying attention to that detail. In fact, they expect you to be paying attention to that. Okay, now that I got final form, this is going to be a cakewalk. Now it's quality time with Zigbar. Indeed. Except I've got press triangle to win now.
Clever little sneak.
I mean, it can still cling to the ceiling, apparently. He still calls out that he's reloading. Why can't I? Oh, yeah, no magic. Sorry. So, when's he gonna stop this? No, there we go. I had to break his illusion. What up, hotshot? Okay. And he started teleporting his hands. Let's just overwhelm him. Probably did that at the best possible time. That barely did any damage to him. Now it's time to cheap him out. Could have reflected that, but I chose not to. That somehow worked in my favor. Okay, I need to run in a circle for this. And I'm dead. That's probably a good time to save my magic force. So, okay, to beat Sigbar, I'm going to have to go into final form at the beginning and let it run out. That's what I'm going to have to do. And time to skip like 5 cutscenes. Unless that all counted as one. It did all count as one. Okay. They knew that would be annoying, I guess. And Donald is dead now. Right from the beginning. Why isn't he staggering until then? Made good use of that time at least. Kind of. No. Is he gonna reload? Is that doing damage? Okay, that's really hard to avoid. Maybe I should say Master Form for that. I mean, what's it called? Final Form. Or just try to beat him before he does that. Either one would work. Or use it until that. And then just do Trinity or something. Just completely skip his desperation move. That's what I'll do.
Gotcha now.
And Donald all of a sudden just wasted all of his magic.
Clever little sneak.
Let's go.
Why is he invincible when he's reloading, or at least too staggering? Seems to be the solution to the entire rest of the fight except for that one part.
Okay, now we're talking.
completely ignore this one part of the fight. Hopefully. Yes, I skipped all of it. Now I gotta beat him before he kills me. Did I not change the... There we go. Just arrived in time for a skip, yeah. Oh, sorry about that.
Gotcha now.
Didn't work the first time, why are you doing it again?
Clever little sneak.
Okay, please don't do that desperation move thing again. Just please. I need to fly. Oh, now Donald finally heals me. Skip the entire thing again. There we go. There we go. I'll use limit form. There we go. Can't reach him. Throw the darn thing at him. Gotta begin this at the right time. Yep, there we go. And I'm dead. Just got back from the bathroom and you have Snickers. Good for you. I guess. Not sponsored. Throw it like Simon throws an axe. Yes, exactly. Unfortunately, he got off his desperation move a second time. I mean, I guess I could have reverted, but
Really shouldn't have betrayed us.
I thought I could have handled it. Apparently, I couldn't.
Gotcha now. Clever little sneak.
There we go.
Let's go.
I got him this time. I pretty much got his number.
Back off. Back off. This is it. Back off.
Thank goodness he has to reload. Just thank goodness. Skip the entire... all of this. Please. Nope, nope, no, 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 no. There we go. Does that do any damage to him at all? Okay, he's starting over again. What was that?
Clever little sneak.
Please do damage to him, just please. Please, one ether, allow me to have limit for eternity limit. There we go. Okay, that just saved my bacon. Oh my lord, thank goodness. This has been a very item-intensive battle. Thank goodness it's almost over, though. Okay, hopefully that did not deal with anything. Sniper mode already, and it's gone. Yeah. It's the coup de grace that I'm having trouble with. Just with all these fights. Aw. Don't worry, I've got him. I have his number. I just need to dial it, as it were.
You really shouldn't have betrayed us. Gotcha now.
Please just give me more health at the end of this. That's all I need. Game.
Clever little sneak.
Yeah, waiting for it. There we go. Just have to slightly fly at him to actually block everything he does. Now might be a good time to use the potion. Oh, no, he does it. Where is he? There he is. Alright, now he's changed strategies. I'm pressing triangle, but I'm not winning. This is better for him than desperation moves. Not gonna let him catch me like this. Nope. Nope, not indeed. God love the invincibility that gives you. And hate the invincibility he has while I'm doing that. Giving him the ability to fire 2 of those, just why? Oh, thank goodness, he went to sniper mode again. There we go. Didn't even have to do the third one. Please just do enough damage to him. Triangles. Oh, darn it. Why is it always the end of these games? Just why?
shouldn't have betrayed us.
If only I had final form at like when he does the desperation move. Like right after. Then he wouldn't have time to do any more. Then he would just be dead. But I need that for the beginning, unfortunately. By the time he loaded his third sniper shot, he muttered, "You know that what? Screw this," and went back into the fray. Yes. Apparently. If only I got into him sooner. And I'm dead. You have to have MP at that point or else you're dead. Kinda sounds like Mikey from 1987 TMNT at times. Yeah, sometimes. Like, he sounds serious like at every other time except for when he's shooting at you, and then he just sounds like... What's it called? Like, surfer dude. Probably... Little Turbo's probably gonna slap back face like godforsaken hockey puck. What?
Gotcha now.
Okay. There we go.
Clever little sneak.
Yo, organization 12 dudes. I got Mondo cases and munchies. Let's order pizza. I'm perfectly fine with Michelangelo Zigbar. Okay, I've done enough to him. Hopefully. Maybe he'll consider this style change like a reset to his pattern. I don't know. Certainly did a lot more damage to him before he used his desperation move that time, at least. You just gotta keep spamming all the buttons. Hope that he doesn't actually kill you when you do that. Donald being dead is not a good thing. Okay, at least at this point I got a little bit of a break. But I need to press this like literally as soon as this stops. There we go. Just gotta whittle him down. Give Donald a high potion as soon as possible. And I'm dead. So, who left their pop back open, Luxord sweats nervously, thinking, bloody hell. What? Is that a reference to the 80s? Ay, ay, ay.
You really shouldn't have betrayed us.
What time is it? Ten already. Darn it.
Clever little sneak.
There we go.
So what do you think?
The changes in the arena both help and hurt me. Sorry for the stoner jokes, okay? Don't understand why in the first place, but okay. It's fine. Now we just wait a little bit. There we go. Now that should be enough time. Isn't that one move absurd that he just puts you in... What's it called? Just unable to do anything about it. Well, I did that at the wrong time. Again, I'm in a position where I have to do this, like, immediately. Or not. Drugs, bud, they're messed up. They mess your brain real bad. Yeah. If anything, like, 80s, 90s Zigbar would be PSA guy.
Clever little sneak.
Couldn't do anything. Well, I guess I could have healed, and then I could have used an ether, and then I could have potentially survived that. Maybe, I don't know. Maybe I need to turn off... what's it called? Maybe I just need to stop using Final Form until the end. I mean, I might be able to manage... It's gonna take a while, but I might be able to manage beating him in base form. At least up to that point.
Gotcha now. Clever little sneak.
Back off.
This is why we have a hard time with recruitment, yes. I mean, he just leaves himself wide open at that point. Why is he switching back and forth? Okay, it seems to be working at this point. Literally, the second he's done with his, what's it called, his desperation move, he's done. If literally all I had to do was be patient, then at least I found it out now. Alright, now he's ready for desperation. Whoops, I did that at the wrong time. Yes, just final form. Yes, there we go. Okay, I saved it. He's done. Got him! MP increased. What? I'll take it. You know what? Whatever. I'll take it. I'm so exhausted right now. And that counted as 1 point of experience toward my armor. I mean, my form.
Why did you call me Roxas?
Wouldn't you like to know?
Major bummer, dude. At what point did I lose control? Congrats. Thank you. It's not over yet, but he's one of the hardest. Probably gonna have an easier time beating Luxord. Probably going to have the same amount of trouble beating Sayax.
Together, we have no part to play here.
Gee, I wonder if Riku will ever change back.
Riku chose that form so he could use the power of darkness. It won't be easy.
Good work, thank you.
Kairi,
sure, it won't be easy to turn Riku back. Not foreshadowing anything or any... Yeah, just whatever. Ow, now we're stuck with Final Form Sora for a while, so... Okay, never mind, we're not. Okay, I better save. Like, now. Why did I call you Roxas? Because Roxas... M-Y-S suck as. That sounded better in your head. Probably would have been better left in your head, but it's okay. Anyway, I need water at some point. I'm gonna need water. I'm gonna give myself water as an incentive for getting to the top, or at least near it, like to the graveyard part. That's what I need to do. And I also need to grind Final Form on the way up. Did I get him? Nope.
Thunder! Thunder! Back off!
Sorry for the other stoner joke. It's fine. Again. Just... Only thing wrong here is that I'm... what's it called? How tired I am. I shouldn't be. Or, rather me depriving myself of water until I get to the top. I mean, I could leave and just let the cutscene play and no one would know, but... Actually, you would know because you would hear me leaving. They're gathering.
Yes. Kingdom Hearts. Rejoice and feast on these hearts we offer. Shine your
This is actually one of the most morbid scenes in like anything.
Share your power with all nobodies.
He's literally feeding the moon millions of people's hearts.
Kingdom Hearts ready.
Very soon.
Ay, ay, ay.
Then I can end this charade.
Indeed.
How I've waited to hear that.
It's finally time. He's given him... He's no longer a sleeper agent. He has been activated.
Tiny, you are great.
Oh?
You are different, Kyrie, but I'm just glad you're here.
You and Riku never came home, so I came looking.
Man, you're older.
I'm sorry.
This is real.
You think this is bad? Just wait until he gets to Riku.
Wait, Ansem! I mean, Xehanort's heartless.
Xehanort's heartless.
I never thought for a second that I'd ever see you again. Just thinking about all the things you did makes me really mad.
What did he do?
But you saved Kyrie, right?
Think you heard about how he reacts to
I have
Riku.
to be grateful for that.
Yeah. Like, he just gave Kyrie a little bit of a hug, but Riku... Oh, yeah, get ready for the waterworks.
Riku, don't go.
It's touching, really. Yes, yes, it is.
Oh, Kyrie, what did
But
you
still,
just say?
a lot of memes come from this moment. I mean, have come from this
I'm
moment.
no one, just a castaway from the darkness.
And a lot of shipping has come from this moment.
Say something to him.
Oh, my lord.
Here. You'll understand. Close your eyes.
He looks like Ansem, but I feel Riku's hands. His soft hands. There you go. Yeah, just call me that, you jerk. Pretty much. But Riku's very much more mature than that.
Riku! It's Riku.
Here it is.
Riku's here. I looked for you.
Come on, Sora. You've got to pull it together.
He was... What's it called? He was throwing his voice to sound like Billy Zane the entire time.
But it was him
Ay, ay,
that
ay.
was helping us, wasn't it? Huh? Those clues we kept finding, that must have been Riku.
Yeah, Kyrie didn't know.
I was starting to worry you guys weren't ever gonna catch on. Sora never did pick the brightest friends.
What do you mean by that?
Why didn't you let me know you were okay?
I told you. I didn't want to be found. Not like this.
It's so weird to hear Riku's voice coming out of Ansem.
I fought with Ansem, with Xehanort's Heartless. When it invaded my heart and I won. But to use the power of darkness, I had to become Ansem myself.
He's already all Xehanort.
This battle isn't over. And until it is, I still need the power of darkness.
Then, let's finish it. You're still Riku, no matter what. So how about it? Think we can handle one
Yes,
last
that wasn't
rumble
Oopsie.
together? The king's waiting.
Yeah, let's get going.
Watch Mickey just be perfectly fine with this afterwards. Oblivion. Okay, that's probably actually better for, what's it called? Final form. I mean, that gets form boost, but what does Oblivion get me? Allows drive gauge to restore quickly during MP charge. Okay, never mind. It's not good for... What's it called? In the past, I was overcome by the dark and betrayed you. Look what's become of me. I wasn't sure I wanted to see you, but Kyrie insisted. Mickey's, oh well, since the secret's out, it doesn't matter anymore. Yes, completely straight-faced again. And all of a sudden, that machine has a galaxy in it. It's loaded.
What's this gadget for?
It's like Rick's car.
To reclaim Kingdom Hearts.
There's an entire mini-universe inside there powering it.
I get it.
I do not claim to know the outcome of this venture either.
Look what's become of me.
After all,
tall, dark, and
hearts
handsome.
are unpredictable.
Yeah, pretty much. Moon laser. It's actually a lot closer than you think. But still, that's pretty funny. Just the perspective that you get at this point. You'd think it's way further away. Anyway, that's a save, and that's a BRB, so I can get water to finish this. Ow. Alright, I got it. Time to dissolve Kingdom Hearts. Yes. Or at least a Kingdom Hearts. Carry Sora, Donald, Goofy. Yes. Some member of the organization see fighting as a game. No matter what the rules are, you always have a chance to win. Don't miss that chance. Yeah. Foreshadowing Luxord. If you talk to Riku right before the boss fight, he tells you the boss's weakness. That's a little side thing. It's not just flavor text, he actually tells you the boss's weakness.
It's the king.
If you talk to him during this.
Ansem the Wise. They must be higher up. We better hurry.
Or at least their gimmick. Time to duel.
You! I'd rather we just skip the formalities.
Ay, ay, ay. Battle for time. Time battle. Finish off enemy when time runs out. If Sora runs out of HP, game over.
The first to run out of time is the loser.
So this one is the only boss fight that actually has something weird about it. It's not about, how much HP he has left, it's about how many hits he takes. But same to me. If I run out of, hits, he's gonna kill me. But I also have HP. He does not. He just has hits. Gambling time with your host, Luxord. Yes, time to duel. Yes, the memes. He believes in the heart of the cards, and he has the power to turn Sora into a card, if he so chooses. He's basically Pegasus. Except he doesn't have a laser eye that reads minds. He would if he could, though.
The first to run out of time is the loser.
Kinda sucks that you can't stop that from happening. That you're stuck as a dice for a good chunk of the beginning of this. I mean, I can still technically fight like this, but I'm just gonna let the form run out because, yeah. Got both of his cards. There we go. Nope, no, 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 no. Why are my combos so short all of a sudden? That one's pretty funny. Got him! I actually guessed wrong once. Just believing harder in the heart of the cards. And now it's time for his desperation move. This is a one-hit kill if he... what's it called? If I get it right. There we go! He's been trumped. Man, I got Blast Magnet spell, thank goodness. Rambling, gambling dude. Thank you for that one last one. Card shield. Good censorship for what just happened, I guess.
Roxas. That's Sora!
The cards still continue to exist after he is gone.
You okay?
Yeah, no worries. Let's keep moving.
Nice little callback to the, what's it called, Castle, the Chain of Memories. Having a card battle, kind of. And he calls this the moon. There we go. I sense Cyax is using something that boosts his power. If we can figure out his power source, we may be able to use it too. But one second, I'm gonna save, but there is one inconsistency in this. Actually, Cyax calls Kingdom Hearts the moon. Like, before the battle. It's weird. I gotta show you that. In fact, I can't move on unless I show you guys that. But I'll tell you when he says it. Roxas, Sora, you non-organization members look all the same to me. Yes.
Only you could have made it this far in one piece, Roxas.
That's really getting old.
Like, his gimmick is that he... what's it called? He actually gets power from Kingdom Hearts. During this fight. Or at least the lunar rays emitted from it. It's weird.
Name, same fate.
No one else gets to participate in either of these battles. Unfortunately.
The moon's power.
You're supposed to be fighting alongside Riku and Kairi the entire time, but like, till the very end they do nothing. You can actually take his weapon though. That's the best part of this. Because he's technically one of those Heartless that has the claymores. And I died to him. I mean, I said I was gonna have trouble with him, and I did not lie. This is gonna take a while, but then when I get to Xemnas, he's gonna be a piece of cake. Like, for me, Sayax is one of the hardest bosses in this game, aside from, what's it called? Zigbar and Demyx. Like, Data Demyx is literally the hardest boss in this game, just because he gives you like a 10-second time limit, or you just instantly die.
Do you feel it? The moon's power.
In a lot of instances, while you fight him.
Moon, shine down.
So in my opinion, Demyx is the worst of all of these guys. I mean, these guys later on are contenders, but once we beat Sayax, we're kind of out of the woods. Except for maybe, what's it called? Xemnas' final form. That did not affect him in the slightest. Got him! There we go. Final form certainly is helping, but now I'm out of it. Thank goodness I got flight, though, because I'm gonna be able to fly over his, what's it called? Technically, there is a way to cheap out this fight by summoning Peter Pan, but I never learned how. The way I cheap out this fight is just learn flight. That's pretty much it. Just to beat out his desperation move. Thank goodness. And throughout that entire battle, he said moon. I thought it was just at the beginning. No. Summon Peter Pan in real life and have him fight for you. Yes, sure. If that was possible, no.
Why? Kingdom Hearts. Where is my heart?
And there's only one left now.
I don't get it. Why has everybody been calling me Roxas?
Because, Sora. Roxas is your nobody.
My... nobody? But that's crazy. I never turned into a heart... Oh. Right.
So many games later, finally connecting the dots to something.
Xemnas was the one who found Roxas. He could use the Keyblade because he was your nobody. That's why Xemnas brought him into the organization. but Roxas betrayed them. After that, I fought him because I thought it would help you wake up. I lost. But the next time we met, I made sure I was the stronger one.
Literally 10 seconds later. And they're going to show it, I'm assuming. This is all the same fight. They only encountered each other once. There's blindfolded Riku again. Why'd he put that down?
Why don't you quit?
Come on, Sora. I thought you were stronger
Riku
than
trying
that.
to be 2B before 2D was a thing. Yes, indeed.
Look which one of us is winning.
Sure, let's go with that.
So it's true. You really are his nobody. Guess Diz was right after all.
Even though this came out
What
like...
are you talking about? I am me.
like 15,
Nobody else.
16 years before that. Well, actually, 17 maybe. Or 18. Rather.
How many times do I have to beat you?
All right. You've left me with no other choice.
What?
I have to use my stando power.
I have to release the power in my heart.
BRB.
The dark power that I've been holding back. Even if it changes me forever.
So get ready, he's about to Zawardo. Literally all that just to choke him out.
I have accepted it.
Could he not have done that with his own hands? And speed.
Diz, he could feel Sora. Oh, he told you how he felt, did he? Ridiculous. And nobody cannot feel anything.
How deluded he was.
If he had met Sora, things might have been different.
So yeah, basically, since I can't do that just yet because I have no capability of streaming that game specifically, basically, just Roxas tried to destroy the organization on himself, and he would have lost, so yeah.
Maybe I didn't need to fight him after all.
No, he did.
I think he left the organization because...
What is Zaward, though, anyway? Like, it's a JoJo reference.
Roxas.
He basically did what Dio does. Except he was just speed instead of him actually stopping time, but pretty much. He just did a Dio thing. Streaming what? You kind of have to leave for a sec.
Alright, let's go.
What? Oh, it was a JoJo reference. That's what I was saying. It basically... the world is the name of Dio stand, and he says it in Japanese. And that's how he stops time. It basically moves like that. Ay. Said that twice now, but okay. Proof of existence. Why is this place called that if they said that they do not exist? Anyway, we're coming up on the end. But anyway, this is the names of literally all of them. The Melodious Nocturne, Flurry of Dancing Flames, Gambler of Fate. This is literally their room. And like all these graves or whatever is like to show which ones were alive and which ones weren't. Still. Lunar Divider. I might as well read all of them. Graceful Assassin, that was Marluxia. Savage Nymph, that was Larxene. Key of Destiny, Roxas. It's still open as if he's still alive, and that's kind of the case. Chile Academic, Silent Hero. Free Shooter. Whirlwind Lancer. But for some reason, Xemnas is not in here. Cloaked Schemer. Okay. Well, that was all of their nicknames. Don't know why I did that, but okay. Moon laser intensifies.
Handsome?
Xemnas' grave, or whatever, hasn't been installed yet. Yes.
I spent years studying the workings of the heart. Yet it seems I still haven't learned a thing.
There's no proof of Xemnas' existence, specifically.
The process of encoding hearts is incalculable. The inhabitants of my Twilight
Moonbeam Blast.
were data created
Whirlwind
from
Lancer is
real
Zeldan. Yes, I know.
I was convinced that they would think and behave the way I had envisioned, but I couldn't have been more wrong. A heart is so much more than any system. I saw it when Roxas and Kairi crossed paths. I knew.
Badass wind boss. Yeah, pretty much.
To accept it. It's always the same. I try to wrap my mind around things my heart already knows, only to fail. While I was trying to bring Sora back, I had so many plans in store. But once
he's like, get back, this thing's gonna explode. This thing takes like 10 minutes to explode.
All my research amounted to nothing compared with that one boy's heart.
Handsome, a machine!
That's what's about to happen.
All the more proof that hearts cannot be contained by data. Run, my friend.
See right here.
It's going to self-destruct, and anything could happen.
What? Your Majesty!
Sora.
It's gonna self-destruct, so I'm gonna keep holding it.
And Roxas, I doubt you can hear me, but I am sorry.
Handsome!
My heart is telling me what I must do. Please allow me to do what it says.
No! Riku!
His heart's decided. We can't change that.
So they're just gonna let him sit there and hold that.
Wondering who would dare interfere with my kingdom hearts. And look, here you all are. How convenient for me. Ansem the Wise.
Xemnas is doing nothing to stop this.
Have your laugh. I deserve as much for failing to see you for the fool you are.
He's just sitting and staring.
Students do take after their teachers. Only a fool would be your apprentice. After all, none of this would have happened without you.
Still convinced that even his Sperry really meant well. Yeah, he kind of meant well the entire time.
It was your research that inspired me to go further than you ever dared.
I admit, my disregard.
But
brought
worse things
chaos
done
to
with the
all
best
worlds
intentions and all that.
But what were you seeking? You erased me from the world, only to take my name and continue research better left forgotten. Is this the answer you've been looking for?
All that and more. I'm carrying on what you yourself began, and I'm creating a brand new world, one heart at a time. I thought you'd praise me, but all you ever do is hold me back.
At least Xemnas has a pretty good charity pitch.
Unlike me, you have a heart, and you're powerless to control it. Consumed by the jealousy you feel toward the student who surpassed you.
Xehanort, foolish apprentice of a foolish man. You have surpassed nothing, only proved how little we both know. We may profess to know the heart, but its essence is beyond our reach. We're both ignorant, as oblivious as when we began. I'm afraid that any world you try to create...
I'm just taking all this in.
Any world of yours would be an empire
at this
of
point.
Ignorance.
Ay.
That is why you and your creation are destined to fall. We've said enough. Rico, you know what to do. King Mickey, my friend.
Inching ever closer and closer to exploding. Okay, here's a glitch that they never fixed. It's still in this game, I think. By the way. Just pay attention to Riku's eyes. After this. Unless they actually fixed it. I hope they didn't fix it. Answer, but he who is unjust is doomed to failure. Vietnamese crystal. Yes, pretty much. Oh, the hearts. All turning back into Heartless. Spent the entire game killing those, and now they're all back. All of them. Oh my goodness. I'm just waiting for it now, though.
Riku!
Well, specifically look at the bandana over his eyes. The blindfold.
Riku!
Every Heartless is here. Yes.
Wow!
Riku!
Ansem did say anything could happen.
Just the best possible outcome.
Riku, you gonna take that off?
Oh.
Look at it. Wait for it. Oh, they went up.
What was that?
Darn it. They fixed it by cropping it out.
Lie?
He had a... what's it called?
Huh?
He had a blindfold under his blindfold in the original Kingdom Hearts.
Come on, man.
2.
Why did you try to do so much on your own?
Apparently they fixed it by... what's it called?
Like us.
Darn it, I was looking forward to that. I wanted to see blindfoldception one last time, or at least another time.
Have you forgotten? I'll tell you why. Because I'm not a total sap like you.
Say that again.
Blindfold under his blindfold. Yes, it was a glitch. They didn't change his character model to the one that you're seeing right now until after.
What should we do, Riku?
Like, the shot where he was taking off the blindfold,
He's the
so
organization's last survivor.
it was just blindfold under blindfold.
Come on.
Where did he get that jacket? And all of a sudden he has no +1 to dark resistance. That was actually not a good idea. Why? Riku. I would like you to have hyper healing. Do I have enough AP boost? Jeez. There we go. Like, Riku, I'm gonna have, like, through the rest of the game, so, yeah. Give him that, yes. And skill ring. Why not? And power band. There we go. I'd take all of these from him, but he's not going to be taking damage. Well, actually, yes, he is. So, just in case. Like, now is probably the time to give everyone second check their abilities, because, like, there's literally just a few more rooms. Like, maybe 1 or 2. Cure potion. And hyper healing. And auto limit, because why not? Okay, there we go. What do we need from Donald? Lucky Lucky would be good. Drop rate of items. MP Haste Rod, that would be good as well. Why didn't I equip that at first? Tornado Fusion. Nope. MP Rage, that would be good for him too, just in case I use Goofy. Also, Hyper Healing, thank you. Alright, there we go. Everyone's got good abilities equipped. And hopefully I'll level up Final Form one more time. In the time that it takes to get to Xemnas. What time is it? 11. Might not be able to do... what's it called? Oh, I gotta get rid of all my MP first. There we go. Why am I bothering over here? Anyway, the reason that, yeah, I took off the potions is because Riku technically has, what's it called? Infinite potions. A little bit.
Is that all you got? I'll take them.
And I messed that up. Anyway, now I've got, what's it called? Final Form. There we go. This is the place where the most small nobodies are gathered, so might as well here. There we go. Okay, apparently that thing's casting Reflect. That's what those cubes are. Noted. Never really tried to use magic on them for whatever reason. Now I know why. Just one more of those just in case I needed it. I might need it, so yes. Thank you, game. There's 3 of these guys. Really. Okay. Whatever. I believe smaller ones spawn if you... what's it called? Beat Xemnas and then come back. Or at least his first form. Can I get that one? No, I cannot. Still falling way too quickly. Where are the ones at the end? Okay, apparently there are no ones at the end. At the moment. Okay, that's perfectly fine.
Sora! Riku!
Here they come.
There's gonna be no end to this.
Together we can stop them.
The Heartless swarm before Kingdom Hearts 3 came out.
Be gone from here. Leave these creatures to us.
But there's no way we could take them all.
I will be sending them after Xemnas. Or perhaps you would rather fight them yourself.
Contemplation.
Frankly, my dear, I'd rather run.
Off with you then.
This is actually a more touching moment.
Boat Boy King.
Time to weigh anchor, Captain Pete.
Right there.
What, like abandoned ship? I don't think so.
Sora, your majesty, do not forget, when I've destroyed them all, this castle shall be mine!
Now looky here. Opportunities like this don't come along every day, you know.
Yeah, man, I wish I was still keeping count. It's literally the last one.
Bring 'em on!
We gotta hurry.
But
they're doing what their hearts command. We can't interfere.
You've been saying that a lot and watching people die, Mickey. Ay, ay, ay. Altar of the Knot. I haven't really been paying attention to the goofy names I've been giving like every single hallway in this castle.
Oh, my Kingdom Hearts. Ruined. No. I'll have to start all over again.
I forgot the condition for it having a hole in your heart. What it's called.
Go forth and bring me more hearts.
no!
Denizens
No.
of light, answer this. Why do you hate the darkness?
Huh? We don't.
At that point, why did he even try that?
Scary. But the world's made of light and darkness.
He's like, my plan is ruined.
You can't have one without the other. 'Cause
Okay, people
darkness
trying to
has
thwart my
everything.
plans. This entire time.
Sort of makes you wonder why we are.
Go unthwart it.
It's because of who's lurking inside it.
Then allow me another question. You accept darkness, yet choose to live in the light. So why is it that you loathe us who teeter on the edge of nothing? We who were turned away by both light and dark. Never given a choice.
That's simple. It's because you mess up our worlds.
That may be. However, what other choice might we have had?
Trying to give everyone an
Just
existential
give it a
crisis.
rest. You're nobodies. You don't even exist. You're not sad about anything.
Very good. You don't miss a thing. I cannot feel sorrow. No matter what misery
The emotion
befalls the worlds,
that
no matter
you
what
humans have
think, what you feel,
deemed to call
or
sorrow.
how you exist.
Time for Kingdom Hearts 1 all over again. Same music even. This time just a skyscraper is the only difference.
Guys!
So this is gonna suck. I don't have gravity this time. Okay, this is really easy to deal with. Just, whatever you do, don't mash triangle on this point. That's all you gotta do. There we go. So many different options, but I choose the one that actually takes out like half his health. There we go. That only difference is a really big difference. Thank goodness. He actually staggers in this game. Now, I actually have to pay attention right here, even though he's not attacking that frequently. It's he can do some crazy movements. Like that. You guys remember this? Way easier. And he wants to go through it again. I'm gonna just show off the second option. Because why not? Ay, ay, ay. I've got the timing for it. Significantly less damage. But yeah, pretty easy. Even though it's ripped right from Kingdom Hearts 1. Almost completely. Missing a few moves because this isn't his final form, but yeah. Alright.
Sora! Where are
Yeah.
you?
Sadly easy, yes. But this isn't even his final form. In fact, Xemnas has the most final forms of any boss in this series.
Sora, answer me!
I mean, most forms. Excuse me.
You're okay.
Where's Xemnas?
Hear me.
This game is a lot of "it's not over yet" moments in the end.
But know this. I will give to you as many hearts as it takes. Mark my words. You can no more be complete without me than I without you.
This moment's a bit creepy.
Heed me, Kingdom Hearts. Lend me your power so that we may be complete. The power to erase the fools that hinder us.
Goodness, no!
Hearts quivering with hatred.
He just wants all of the negative things. Thank you.
Hearts burning with rage.
You never win!
Hearts scarred by envy. That fool Ansem said the heart's true nature was beyond his understanding. But it's not beyond mine. Hearts are the source of all power.
Xemnas, you can't hide from us.
Hearts that aren't even hearts.
They're not gonna let him get away now.
Look
Yeah.
at that!
He prattles on quite a lot. By the way, speaking of Kingdom Hearts, here's the other Kingdom Hearts.
Kingdom Hearts.
Let's go. Xemnas must be inside.
The small one.
The worlds gave us this doorway. They want us to be the guardians of their destiny.
Good job whooping his butt, thank you.
Once we go through, there's no turning back. It's victory or oblivion. So, Sora, are you ready?
Ansem Report 13. I should read these at some point. Here we go. Beyond the door is the beginning of the end of your journey. Are you sure you're prepared for what lies ahead? Oh, I need a moment to calm down. Yes, I need to save. I almost forgot. Just in case something happens, because we do this, we're strapping in. It's like literally just 2 hours to the end of the game. Actually, I should say, like, talk to everyone. Do you remember before we stood facing each other on opposite sides of that door? Now let's stand side by side and go home together this time. I'm tired of waiting, so don't tell me to stay behind. From now on, wherever one of us goes, the other follows. Got it. Xemnas is probably growing stronger and is waiting for us. The battle began with Ansem's research. Let's finish it for him. Don't let your guard down. We may wind up getting separated at any time. Foreshadowing. Come on, let's save the world again. The Kingdom Hearts open the door to Xemnas. We can't... The Kingdom Hearts. Not a Kingdom Hearts, the. We can't let this chance slip by. It's going to be a tough fight, but we can do it. The final battle. Yes. Let's end this. I have to use the bathroom so bad, and I'm strapped in for like an hour. Remember, let's seal this door for good while it's opening again.
Get ready, Xemnas. It all ends here.
The end. Ow. This is actually the first game that you can no, wait, actually, no, it's not. Never mind. But you do get to play as Riku in this. So I'm looking forward to that.
Your hearts have led you to obliteration. Perhaps it doesn't.
Still need to get Fatal Crest at least, not to mention tussling with Terra's armor, yes, and Sephiroth, of course, but I'm gonna do the post-game stuff after, like, what's it called? At some point, but not now. I need to just get this done before Kingdom Hearts 3 comes out.
No! We can take him on our own.
Let's try not to get separated. Literally half the team got separated right at the beginning.
Donald.
Ow. Well, I just skipped out on anime. There, do it again, yes. There we go. Straight through solid granite all of a sudden. So much for that strategy. Yes. He's literally combined with the entire city. At this point. Now it's time to take out the booster rockets. Why does he even have booster rockets? For some reason, yet again, you can gain experience in this fight. Even though there's no save point or anything beyond this. It literally just puts you back out. What's it called? Right before the end. The name of that QTE is literally Stunt Dodge. Oh my lord. You don't pay attention to the names of these things until something like that comes along. Just why? By the way, the bombs, heartless things that were in the gummy ship, they have no bodies. They're significantly smaller than them. You learn that literally at the end of this game. Cylinder's going to explode. Ay, ay, ay. I mean, they didn't make this difficult, but at least they made it aesthetically pleasing to look at. You know what I mean? And now it's time to actually fight this. Whatever this is. Oh yeah, this is pretty cool. Like, I think... No, it's not yet. At some point, he uses all the organization members' weapons. Like, that's a really cool part of this, but until then, it's just... okay. You know what I mean? There's some cool ideas, but some of them are just like, why? And speaking of having the most final forms, there actually were 2 more in the, what's it called, concept art. Not what I meant to do. Needlessly using up all my mana trying to coax Riku into fighting better. Yeah, you remember that phase. Pretty cool yet intense. Yes, but up until then it's just like, eh. You know what? I'll take it. Energy core stopped. These aren't even my final forms. Yeah. There he is. Wherever that, like, anti-darkness armor, there it is. He still has it. Nope, he's attacking using, like, Demix. There we go. And then they turned into Luxord's weapons, and now Sayax. Like, see, like, this entire throne is just all the weapons that the organization members use. It's great. Yeah, we did Zeldin and Xigbar at the same time. I mean, Zeldin and Xigbar, what's it called? Zeldin and Sayax. This form is somewhat based on Terra's armor. Yeah, kind of. It's got the cape. But this one has a crown and it's all white. And Mickey and Kyrie pretend they were doing something that entire time.
I need more rage. I need more.
How hot is this? Not really, actually. That's bizarre.
Xemnas, there's more to a heart than just anger or hate. It's
Like,
full of all kinds
literally,
of feelings.
every single piece of the equipment
Don't you remember?
in the console, like, why are they not hot? They've been going for like 4 hours.
I don't.
Gonna be a while, but it's not over yet.
Gosh,
Snake.
you all did great.
Still got 2 more forms to go.
You're coming back with us, right?
I had given in to the darkness.
Riku!
How am I gonna face everyone?
Well, actually 3,
Like this?
technically. Because the dragon.
Hurry!
I'll open a path.
You still have all of your dark powers.
You don't belong in the Dark Realm anymore, Riku.
Except for that one.
I'm getting out of here, Your Majesty.
But for some reason, Naminé has gained the ability.
Who did this?
Well, I'm not sure. But we better hurry and get through.
Wait for me!
It's staying open way longer than all the other ones.
Thank you.
I feel really bad for Terra's nobody, still a mindless puppet of Xehanort's will.
See?
Yeah, pretty
We meet
much.
again, like we promised.
Huh?
Well, technically that's
said we
Terranort's
did.
nobody, but...
But when we did,
Semantics.
we might not recognize each other.
I did, didn't I?
But I knew you.
It's strange.
I think I understand. I see myself the way you remember me. And you see yourself the way I remember you.
That entire sentence didn't make sense.
To fade back into
Not
darkness.
whatsoever.
Yeah. But you and I didn't. We got to meet our original selves.
So, we can be together again.
They did not have a relationship
Right.
before this.
Anytime Sora and Kyrie are together.
We'll be together every day. Right, Sora?
Yeah.
Also lies. Still Terra's nobody. Let's not josh ourselves anymore. Yeah. Pretty much.
Look sharp.
Huh?
Don't worry. You're all still you.
How come he could see them?
Hey, Let's go home.
They had a relationship in an off-screen in the off-screen dimension. Yes, of course.
Sora, Riku.
Bit of a mistake for Kairi to go through there since she was the one maintaining that, technically. Too late now. Got 3 more Xemnas fights left. This time he is a dragon. Ay, ay, ay. Duh, how's Kairi supposed to know that she's like Naminé was the source of the portal? The fact that Naminé opened it before and you saw her do that? And Terra, there's nobody. It did nothing with 2 remaining heroes yet. Well, he's been creepily talking to Aqua's armor at the very least. It has absolutely nothing of her in it, but he was still talking to it. Literally, all you do is just spam the, what's it called? The shield button and then just wait for a laser to happen. That's the only way you can deal damage. I mean, you can technically hit things that come your way, but they don't really do anything. I mean, technically the bombs can fly into it, but that's pretty much it. Darn it, that did nothing. Let's say she had a hunch, feeling, what? I don't know. Okay, so there are multiple ways to hurt this, but the main way is the laser. You're supposed to focus on that. Again, this form is just a eh. I mean, it's cool looking. That's pretty much it, though. You cannot heal on this, by the way. If you let yourself take damage, you're screwed. Pretty much. And I gotta wait for the angle to line up, apparently. There we go. Alright, I think it's just one more hit that will do it. Then I have to fight, what's it called? The armor again. Because he has another armor form. BRB. Okay. See you at final form, I guess. Like, true final form. Okay, the difficulty's starting to ramp up. I need to do something about that. Okay, he's done. No, wait, he's got the wing left. He can still fly with one wing. I almost forgot about that. Kind of started slacking off because I thought that was it, but apparently there's one more wing. Ay, ay, ay. He done now? Yes, he is. Okay. Must have serious skills to fly with only one wing. Yes, indeed. And no boosters that were also helping him stay flying. Down he goes. Inconveniently, what's it called? There we go. Time for the next form. Thank goodness I can fly. This is actually the music from Birth by Sleep. Oh shoot, he evolved! Yes! Okay, one last three-person tangle, let's go. Nope, two more.
Hey, Riku? Yeah? I wanted to thank Naminé, but I couldn't bring myself to say it. Not until everything was back to the way it was before.
Don't worry.
Here's hints that he's Terra, by the way, again, hinting in the music.
All you want.
Yeah.
Wish he'd get up. Unfortunately, he cannot do that in this game. Anticlimactic. Okay, sorry about that. Now we're doing it for real. Okay, apparently Riku could tank that, but I couldn't. I tried to press Dark Aura. Kind of falling at the wrong end. Well, let's... I'll tag our spoilers here, granted that they're spoilers for a 14-year-old game. Yeah, pretty much. And he's not taking damage anymore. Flying makes this a lot easier. Sura. The epitome of epic right now, but... Wait, why am I doing this? Oh wait, yeah, because I would have died if I didn't. Thank goodness for double jump. And thank goodness I packed 18 potions. Riku could really be healing me right now. Healed himself. Yeah, I'm just gonna fall. Good luck anyway, thank you. Need to land on one of those before he throws them at me. There we go. Sora and Riku aren't really gliding, it's more like skydiving. Yeah, they're kind of falling towards him. A lot of close calls during this fight, but I think I'm handling it. Ignore that. We're both dead. Falling with style. Pretty much. This isn't flying, this is falling. Ay, ay, ay. We got one more.
Heroes from the realm of light.
Ain't that an impressive final form?
I will not allow it to end this way. Not yet. If light and darkness are eternal,
that gives him +2 darkness resistance.
Must be the same. Eternal.
You're right. Light and darkness are eternal. Nothing probably goes on forever, too. But guess what, Xemnas?
That doesn't mean you're eternal.
No more eternal than that radiance of yours.
Slowing it down a bit. It's something. Yes. But now he's going to use his Kingdom Hearts 1 moveset. Plus, new Kingdom Hearts 2 moves. Thank goodness Riku did that! Just gonna try to survive this. Please heal me instead of yourself, Riku. Just please. Xemnas in response to that not being eternal. Darn it, that's not fair. Oh, thank goodness. He did both of us. Even better. Kinda have to control both of them at the same time. Unfortunately. Okay, limit forms now. Unfortunately, I'm not gonna be playing as Riku. At least not this fight. No, I am. Okay, this is gonna suck and be awesome at the same time. So, pretty much all you gotta do is just keep blasting this one until you inch your way up to Sora. And hope that Sora doesn't die before you get to him. There we go.
Is that all you got?
Just recycled from the session thing. Okay, time for ultimate attack. I have to hold the controller sideways to do this and use both my thumbs. If I don't mash like this, like, if I can't keep up with it, I'm just gonna die instantly. Pretty much. This I actually have to mash for. And speed up with it subsequently. Okay, there we go. Oh my lord. Now it's just cinematic. He's beaten. Talk about bullet hell. Oh my, yes, pretty much. This moment inspired a medal in Kingdom Hearts Unchained Key. Right here. The one time he uses that laser as an actual weapon. He done. Oh my lord. It's finally over. And there's the sign off for the... what's it called? The villains in this series.
We did it!
It's not over yet, Snake.
I wouldn't be too sure of that.
Okay, now it's over.
Sora. I can't.
Don't say another word. It's not over. It's just not.
They really try to make you think that Riku's gonna die during this one. Oh my lord.
How can you say that? Even if we could go
I like cracked my controller during that. Oh my.
Aw, come on, Riku. You've been hanging out in darkness too long. You gotta try and think positive.
Okay, I'm gonna take a picture of that and send it to you because while this is happening, because oh my lord.
You lead.
Got it.
I know this doesn't make any sense to like anyone, but
I figured I was better at stuff than you.
Really?
What's it
Are
called?
you mad?
It's like the handle.
I kinda always thought you were better at everything, too. Riku, look.
Oh my
What's
lord.
that light?
Sorry to kind of spoil this moment, but this moment goes on for a while. I can show you this. Like, seriously, my goodness.
End of the road.
We dropped a lot of frames.
Yep.
But there you go.
Put me down.
It's like the bottom right half of the controller is just cracked right through. How did that happen? He's not gonna die, he's just Sora's. Oh, heck. Yeah, pretty much.
You know,
when Kingdom Hearts 2 gets intense.
Maybe
I think it's too intense. Indeed, apparently.
Riku! This world is perfect for me. If this is what the world really is, just this, then maybe
please
I
don't
should
look in
fade
that
back
in
into
that until
darkness.
afterwards, but unless you already did, but yeah.
If the world is made
Pretty
of
messed
light
up.
and darkness,
Anyway, I sent
we'll be
it
the
to you.
darkness.
Probably gonna post that on Twitter.
the other side. The realm of light.
Like Kingdom Hearts 2 broke my controller.
The king and the others.
Perfect clickbait.
That's what I mean. Hey, Sora,
Even though it's true.
could you help me? I want to get down
Through
to the
Discord. No, I actually just sent it to you on Twitter. Like in your DMs. That's where I sent it to you. Ay, ay, ay. But this is almost over, and I need to keep my hand on the mute button because, yeah. We've got another round of Hikari coming up. That's not... no good.
What I said back there about thinking I was better at stuff than you. To tell you the truth, Sora.
Might as well be the title of my stream on YouTube.
What for?
Yes, and also the thumbnail.
I wish I could live life the way you do. Just following my heart.
Like Kingdom Hearts 2 finale.
I've got my share of problems too.
The thumbnail is broken red
wanting to be like you.
PS3 controller.
Well, there is one advantage to being me. Something you can never imitate.
Really? What's that?
Having you for a friend.
Then I guess.
Decided to take
I'm
a
okay
peek.
the way I am.
It's much worse than it showed up on the camera as well.
Never imitate too.
Like, I can almost see inside the controller at this point. That's how badly cracked it is. It's gonna need some super glue. Or some paint or something. My goodness. Get it used and get a shocked, upset Sora face to go with the thumbnail as well. Sure. Duct tape on a controller? Probably not. Especially the way it's broken.
Sora? I think it's for you.
She's got mail.
Thinking of you wherever you are. We pray for our sorrows to end.
Oh, there's it's Kyrie's letter. Oh, nope. I just dropped it.
Now I will step forward to realize this wish.
Actually, this is fine.
And who knows?
I'm pretty sure this one's fine.
Starting a new journey may not be so hard. Or maybe it's already begun. There are many worlds, but they share the same sky.
Ay.
One sky.
This is the version that what's her name is not singing, so I think it's fine. Congratulations, you're invited to join Smash Brothers. Yes.
The door to light.
Of course. Sora for Smash as well. Why not? Oh, yep, gotta put my mouse back on the button. There we go. Just in case it's instrumental. I mean, not instrumental. Like, sung. Riku Echo Fighter. Well, Riku would have to be his own character because he has an entirely different moveset. He uses darkness.
Sora! Riku!
Did you not see his sharp dark... there, yep, there we go. That's a mute. That is Sanctuary. Sorry, but not getting my YouTube channel taken down. I risked a copyright strike, but that would get it just immediately taken down. Hey, you're back. Hello. Sanctuary kicked in. Time for the final cinematics. Yes, but completely muted. Or I could just make them real quiet. You know what? I'm just gonna make them real quiet. There we go. And, like, talk over them. There we go. Now you can kind of hear them, but not really. Maybe. Well, actually, they're not going to say anything. So never mind. In fact, very risky VOD mute channel destruction. Not going to let that happen. Just swap out all of Sora's light effects and replace them with darkness. Sure. But Sora also, Riku also uses light attacks. He uses both. That's the problem. No Sanctuary. Gotta love the copyright stuff. Gotta love Japanese K-pop. Ay, ay, ay. I mean, when instrumental Hikari, maybe that will be fine, but no, this is Sanctuary. Please note, the copyright strike, this is transformative, I'm speaking. I turned it down to 10 decibels. I'm going to need to... darn it. Replace a few of them, and then after all Dark Samus replaces a few of Samus moves with electricity. Yeah, I guess so. Like, he can be an Echo Fighter in the loosest sense possible. Or just be like Ganondorf and not be considered an Echo Fighter of Captain Falcon at all. And just have a sword. Or something. Ow. Is it okay if I roam about the cabin at this point? I've been sitting here for 5 hours. This hurts. My bottom is just... Ow! Some of those creaking were my bones. Oh my lord, it's so good to finally move. King kind of proves that you can be a loose Echo Fighter with some of his different moves, or Ganondorf, like I said. Yeah, I guess so. Like, he's got the Shinryuken and Sheepy... Yuri Jaku, or whatever you call it. I do not know how to pronounce Ken's moves that are Ken specific, but some of Ryu's moves I know. But the ones I share I can pronounce: Matsumaki Senpukia, Hadouken, Shuriken. Easy. It's fine, no problem. Yeah. All you remember is Hell Spin Kicker, whatever it's called. That's Matsumaki Senpuk, yeah. I think. It's the only spinning kick that they do, as far as I remember. You're nearly done with hemming a new bandana from a large square for Chara from large square you bought the other day. Ooh, you're doing sewing, nice. Not sure what's it called. Written by Udada. There you go. She is the one that would take down my YouTube channel for letting anything play. Anyway, it's over in 3, 2, 1. There we go. Now we're perfectly safe. Did you hear a cat by any chance? Probably. She just goes wherever she wants. Well, I should probably just still make this a little bit quiet since it is the end credits, but you know what I mean. There we go. This isn't copyright Utada. Also Dr. Mario and even Pichu. Since they share a few moves from Mario and Pikachu, but they aren't even classified as Echo Fighters. Yeah, kinda. Like, and it would make sense because, what's his name? Oh, by the way, there's a Sora's theme. Anyway, or at least a remix of it. Well, some of it was. The beginning was. Been trying to find a nice green bandana for them for a long time that closer resembled their namesake sweater. That sounds nice. But finally, I can have the music playing during the end credits of a Kingdom Hearts game. At least some of them. I mean, at least some of the credits, yeah. But Sora and Riku do have some of the same moves. They do have exclusive moves from each other, but yeah, they do have some of the same moves. So I guess, yeah, maybe. See if Kingdom Hearts 3 decide to be just as nice with its credits. Yeah. No. They're going to get plenty of K-pop. They always do that. Ow. But imagine that. At this point, like, I never thought I'd be saying this, but like, with the copyright claims, somehow music got worse than what's it called? Did Aaron just send himself? Anyway, Riku can go the Alf route and be an alt costume. That's a fate worse than death. Yes. But what was I saying? Oh yeah, like, the music industry has gotten worse with copyright claims than the video game industry at this point. Almost can't believe that, but it's true. Like, my goodness. Really cool. Yes! Like, literally almost all of the video game companies, they're like, okay, fine, streamers are okay. But the music industry, they're like, we need Article 13 now! Exactly the way it's worded. I don't usually get political, but like that is literally all that they're doing it, so that they can just copyright claim everything. That's the only reason they want that. Yoko Shimomura, yeah, she's the person that does the score. Like, literally all the music. She's been on since the beginning, she's still doing it. It's great. She doesn't copyright claim people for her music appearing in the thing. In anyone's videos. Or streams. At least if they're not outright stealing it, which I'm not. Actually, you're referring to Roz with that comment. Oh, sorry. Saw Adam Uncursed back there. Yeah, this is literally just like the epilogue to everything. See, there's the ship. Like, they had it fully modeled. They had the characters standing on it. They had the everything. Why? You know, whereas the composer for Mario and Luigi, Super Mario RPG, and Kingdom Hearts. Yep, that's what she's most famous for. And there's Kiara. Why? Not enough time has passed. I mean, I guess that happens within a few months, so maybe that's plausible. But these are all at really different time periods. Some of them are like just day after, some of them are months. Squall just got a letter from Renoa. That was Renoa's symbol. So, Renoa for Kingdom Hearts 3? Okay then, that's gonna be cool. I guess. More Final Fantasy VIII representation, that's good. Hopefully. Like you said before, they only had the technology to add it in the credits. Yeah, sure. Even though it's fully modeled and it has collision detection even. Even though it's crazy collision detection. People have hacked the game. That one area that they used for that. Almost 100% complete. Ay, ay. Ay, ay, ay. Well, that's one down. 2 more to go. And I've got 2 more days. Oh my lord. Should check out the page on the cutting room floor. Sometimes that stuff can be interesting. Yeah, I guess so. They've got a lot of just secret stuff. Okay, perfectly fine to have normal audio at this point. There we go. Two more days until Kingdom Hearts 3, almost surreal. Yep, pretty much.
Nope. Nothing will.
My vacation is over.
What a small world.
Looks like.
But part of one that's much bigger.
That's a small world.
Yeah.
After all.
Hey, Riku. What do you think it was? The door to the light. This. This?
The top of his rib cage.
Yeah. It's always closer than you think.
Yet another message in a bottle.
Hey, what's
It's very easy for those to go where they're intended to go. For some reason. Literally an entire game dedicated to what that letter says. Small world after all, Oswald conformed for it. Kingdom Hearts 3, baby. Ay, ay, ay. And Birth by Sleep. Here we go. Keyblade is said to hold phenomenal power. One legend says its will to save the world, while the other says that it brought chaos and ruin upon it. I must know what the Keyblade is. A key opens doors. A key opens doors, quote unquote. I mean, quote Ansem. Literally, best looking version of this fight, but my goodness. I mean, we've already played this in Birth by Sleep, so I might as well, like, just have it on the YouTube channel, like... This looked better at one point. A key opens doors, you were not aware of such things. Were any of us? Nope. No. Clearly not. I just want to watch this. Master of the Keyblade, memory of Xehanort, the two lost chasers, Keyblade War. It all began with Birth by Sleep. Oh yeah, I didn't get the full version of that because I haven't beaten, what's his name yet, the Lingering Well. But it's fine. Use anti-form 8 times. Jiminy's Journal, 79% complete. You have to get it 100% to get the full thing, unfortunately. But that's okay. And my controller just went to sleep. Because I haven't been doing it so long. Save it before loading again. There we go. And that's a third completed. Save file. Anyway, that was Kingdom Hearts 2. Like, until I come back to it to do the secret final boss and stuff like that. Just secret bosses, endgame stuff. Good night, everybody.